Hello there, it's Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness, welcoming you to the realm of insanity. Oh yes, that's where you'll find K-Pow XD. Oh, she's a lover of many fine things, a Khajiit who may have wares, but also loves herself a wee tip of the tea. Perhaps there's something in it. Or maybe she likes herself some cabbage. Gig, someone's got to eat it. Or she loves cheese! Cheese for everyone! Wait, no, scratch that. Cheese for no one. Well, that's just as good a celebration when you're in the land of insanity. Welcome to the realm.
Camera? Why are you not turning on? Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm actually cursed today, chat. I'm honestly so done. I'm done with today. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to haunt K-Pow again. All of the tech issues making me want to poos. Alright, hang on. I have a theory. Oh, just kidding. I don't need a theory. I need this. Usually. Oh, dang. Alright. Hi! Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. Hello, my darlings. Where's Vault Boy gone? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he's back. He's back. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Today it's testing me. Today do be testing me. Hello! Right, now that everything's working again, I can actually say hello. Hello, my darlings. How are we this fine, well, this day? This day. How were we? How are we this day? Gosh! Right. We have had nothing but tech issues since I woke up today. I've had a bit of a hoo-ha with me doorbell. I've had a bit of a hoo-ha with my stream. I've had a bit of a hoo-ha with basically everything, to be honest. So, thanks for that. Life. life. Anyway, in better news, hi, I'm back. You haven't seen me since Monday because on Tuesday I went to an event, and then yesterday it was an admin day and I was doing my emails and all that sort of thing. But more importantly than that, because emails are boring. Sorry. But they are. And I'm struggling with my email. Like, don't even... Just thinking about emails makes me really, really just stressed, basically, because sorry, I love that song. This song brings me just instant joy. It's just one of those songs that as soon as it starts playing, I'm just filled with joy and happiness. Just joy and happiness. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. Do not worry, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. I'm not that kind of person. But I will say, if you have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine, or if you're not planning to see Deadpool and Wolverine, oh my golly sausagey goshes, you need to go see it. It is so good. Deadpool actually is Marvel Jesus, because he has resurrected my love for Marvel. I can't focus with this song playing because it just makes me want to bop. Who was it? It was Kit and Kat by Glampiro something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh my gosh. I was a huge Marvel nerd. Like, midnight viewing for every big Marvel release. I watched all the shows. I was obsessed. I've seen Iron Man 3 an unhealthy amount of times. I was obsessed with Marvel. I love Marvel. But ever since Endgame, I guess nothing has hit that high the way that Endgame did. WandaVision was incredible, Loki was incredible, but there's something about the movies and there's something about the way that it all came together that I feel like it's all just... It was so epic, and I feel like the following movies just didn't hit the same way that the original Avengers crew did. And also, I feel like it's not a spoiler at this point because Endgame has been out for many years now, but I won't spoil it anyway, just in case. There's one particular thing that happened in Endgame that broke my heart into 1,000 million pieces because it involved my second favorite of Marvel character. And I was so heartbroken about that thing happening, and I couldn't really get over it. And I feel like a lot of people felt the same. Like, that was really upsetting for me. And if you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But I still haven't fully recovered from it. But I have not been keeping up with the Marvel movies since around then. I watched the I was gonna say Rings of Power. What is this? Lord of the Rings. I watched the one with the rings and the spooky door, and I can't remember the name of it. I watched that one. That was pretty good. And I've watched the shows, but nothing was hitting like the old Marvel movies, and I just sort of I fell out of love with it, and I just didn't have the energy to like go to the midnight viewings or anything like this. But Deadpool and Wolverine as soon as that was announced, I was so happy. Because Deadpool is literally my favorite Marvel character, even before he got a movie. Yes, Wolverine Origins absolutely crushed my heart and spirit. I hated that part of that movie. Good movie, but that bit of that, and that's a controversial take. I completely understand. A lot of people do not like any of the old X-Men movies. I don't care. I like them all. I've got them all on DVD, and I don't care. I feel like I can say it now because Deadpool and Wolverine, I'm hoping, is like bringing the love back for the X-Men, but I don't care. I liked Wolverine Origins. I just didn't like what they did to Deadpool in Wolverine Origins, okay? I hated that. And so did everyone else, which is why we got proper Deadpool, because so many people hated what they did to Deadpool. Anyway, like, I still cannot get my head around what 20th... What were they thinking? How? Why? I don't... Anyway, it frustrates me, even though we've come a long way since then. But I... Like, Deadpool always has been my favorite. In the Avengers games, I always played as Deadpool. I love him. I mean, if you were to guess, knowing me, knowing how wacky and stupid I am and loud and ridiculous, and knowing my history of favorite characters, I feel like you could probably assume that Deadpool is my favorite character. I feel like I am the human embodiment of Deadpool with a little bit less, with a lot less violence. Without the violence. That being said, I do get a little bit violent in games. But anyway, so, I really want to talk to you all about the movie, but I'm not going to because I don't want to spoil anything. But I will say, you need to see it. And if you haven't seen it yet, you need to see it. You genuinely need to see it. Meerkat Movies, that stuff. That's what I got. I got Meerkat Movies 2-for-1 cinema tickets. My cheeks were hurting at the end of that movie. I was smiling, laughing, kicking my feet like an actual child, giggling, screaming, almost crying. It hit every emotion that you could ever want in a movie. There was not I do not have one single complaint. Not a single complaint. I cannot pick anything out in that movie that I didn't like, or I cannot find a point in the movie where I was bored. Nothing. It was perfect. It for me was 10 out of 10. I vote Deadpool Deadpool and Wolverine 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. It made me so happy. It brought me so much joy as a massive fan of X-Men and Marvel. Which is one thing again now, but they were separate for a long time. But I feel like it is it's probably my favorite Marvel movie now, honestly. It's so good. So good. I cannot tell you how good it was. I was actually worried that I was being way too loud in the cinema. Because in the cinema that I went to, we had recliner seats. Because apparently that's a thing now. You can get recliner seats in some cinemas. But they had recliner seats. So I had my feet up in the air on this little recliner seat. Which, by the way, if you are in any way disabled around your legs, or have hypermobility, or have heads like I do, oh my gosh. Recliner seats in the cinema. It hits like nothing else. I usually halfway through a movie get really sore knees and I get really uncomfortable and I have to fidget around until I get comfortable. I was so happy in this recliner seat and I was literally kicking my feet on this recliner seat and going like the whole time. And Badgers kept looking at me and just smiling because he could tell how happy I was. I cannot explain how good it is. Like, as someone that is a huge fan of Deadpool, but also loved all the original X-Men movies, like all the old X-Men movies, I'm getting giddy just thinking about the movie. I'm so glad I didn't have any spoilers. Please, please, please do not spoil this movie for anyone. There are so many things that can get spoiled, but please don't do it. Hold off. Just hold off on the memes and stuff like that until the movie's been out for a while, okay? Oh my god. There was so many things that were like, did you see that? Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. I just, I can't deal. All I want to do is talk about Wolverine and Deadpool. Like, all I want to do is talk about it. It's so good. I can't deal. Right, Dans, it was amazing. Anubis, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Have we had 3 subs today, or did I just not update the goal from the other day? Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change your room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are on the exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Also, I saw some people saying Iron Man 3, not Iron Man 1. Yeah, Iron Man 3 is my favorite Iron Man movie. I love Iron Man 3. I quote Iron Man 3 the most. And I feel like Iron Man 3 is really when you start to see Tony Stark's character growth. Like his emotions come out. Like he truly becomes Iron Man in Iron Man 3. Personally. I love Iron Man 3. I just think it's so good. Personally. You don't have to have your favorite as Iron Man 3, but I love Iron Man 3. I have specifically watched Iron Man 3 more than any of the other Iron Mans. Also, yes, I did see the announcement from Comic-Con over the last week about what's happening with Doctor Doom, and also a couple of other announcements. And oh my gosh, Marvel's cooking again. Marvel's back. Marvel is officially back. I just started PCNA version of ESO and starting over was fun. Right, I did it as well. I'm on every single platform and server, and I feel like starting again is so fun, but I've run out of platforms to start again on. Cinema in the UK is ridiculously expensive, but I got 2-for-1 tickets. If you get any kind of insurance through Compare the Market, you get 2-for-1 tickets for cinema for like a year. And I got my travel insurance for BBC Creator Lab from Compare the Market for like £4 for when I was in Ireland. Although I didn't really need it because I'm covered in Ireland anyway. But anyway, it was, yeah. I was concerned and I was paranoid, but I made my money back already anyway, just my 2-for-1. I kind of got lost in the Marvel movies as they ballooned out into lots of expensive stuff. Yeah, I feel like it got a bit too much with all the shows, movies, everything coming out all at once. And I just couldn't keep up. Whereas I feel like now it's a bit more staggered. I need to catch up on a lot of the shows on Disney now. Now that Deadpool Wolverine has rekindled my love, I really want to go catch up on all the things that I didn't watch day one. There's quite a few of the movies that I missed. And a few of the shows that I've got to catch up on. I can't remember if I've watched Loki Season 2 or not. I don't think I have. How long ago was Iron Man 1? Oh gosh, I don't know. And now there are so many movies I don't even know how to try to begin to catch up. There's a lot of websites that show you what order to watch things in. And you can either watch them in the order they came out or the order of chronological, which is kind of cool. Deadpool's amazing. I like the old X-Men movies. Same. It's cinema. Kay was like, I was like this the whole time, like, eh. It's like $10 to $15 to just pay for the ticket here. Oh god, don't even talk about food. So we left early because we wanted to get food in the area that we drove to get food. And annoyingly, we don't really often go to this place to get food or anything. But I only went there because it was a specific chain of cinema that I wanted to go to because they had the Deadpool popcorn head bucket. Apparently they're sold out everywhere now, so that was a waste of time. We drove out of our way, like an extra 40 minutes out of our way, compared to, well, that's, an hour, because compared to my usual one. And I was like, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, I appreciate it. And it was a mess, because they didn't have anything, and they had all, and there was nothing, there was no shops open for dinner. Like, there was no food shops open, so we had to buy food in the cinema, but we only got like a couple of snacks because it was really expensive. And then we got KFC on the way home. And yes, they mucked up our order again, and Badgers wouldn't let me live it down. And you know what's hilarious? You know, I kept on going on about my buffalo burger. Guess what they forgot out of the order? Take a guess. Guess what they forgot? Iron Man 1 was the start of a 3-year-long on and off relationship that ruined my life. Oh dear. You need to watch it when you're in a better mindset. It's my all-time greatest film. I want to watch it again and again. What, Deadpool Wolverine? Or Iron Man 3? Or... I can't remember if I've seen Iron Man 3. I really liked Iron Man 1. Iron Man 3 was the guy who has the floppy hair, and he designs this thing that, like, goes in your body and turns you all orange and glowy. And he, like, wants to improve humans by having them all be these glowy people. But some of the glowy people explode because he's not tested it enough. Loki was so good. I'm sure I've missed movies too. I need to watch the last Wolverine movie again. I want the Deadpool head bucket. Me too. I really, really want it. Good movie description, right? I feel like that really just sells Iron Man 3. Also, the little kid, and he's like, we're connected. I quote that so often. I feel like out of every movie quote, I quote, it's because we're connected more than anything. And Badgers had never seen Iron Man 3 before I met him. So, of course, I forced him to watch Iron Man 3. And now he gets why I say, it's because we're connected. Oh, Loki was really, really good. Honestly, there's loads of TV shows and movies that I really need to catch up with. I wish Disney did watch parties, because how cute would that be to do watch parties together? I mean, we could unofficially, but I really don't want to upset Disney, because if I ever got the opportunity to work with them or do anything with Deadpool, oh my gosh, I'd cry. I'd scream. I'd throw up. Also, without any spoilers, just agree or disagree. Did you find the end credits really funny, but also a little bit disappointing? Like, I found it really, really funny, but I was also like, is that it? I was like, it's really, really funny, but is that all we're getting? You know? Like, where's the other bit? But it was really, really good and really, really funny. It was really, really funny and really, really good. But, like, I feel like I wanted more than that. I expected more. So, the cinema that I watched Deadpool in, they trolled everyone really hard. So, they played the credits. And then they turned the lights on when the credits started playing. And people actually started leaving. I'm sorry, how long have Marvel been doing end credits? How have people not learned you stay until the screen is blank? You do not leave a Marvel movie until the screen is blank. Have we learned nothing in this world? You should know by now. You sit your butt. I was literally screaming at people like, sit down! Sit down! And then when the end credits started, they turned the lights off again. And I just went, I like this cinema. That is such a troll. That is such a troll. I cannot believe. I feel like half the cinema that I was in, half of them left. I was like, how can you do that? I don't understand people. How can you not know about the end credits by now? Like, seriously. And honestly, Marvel spoilt me because I do it for every movie now. If I go to a movie in the cinema, I will sit until the end. I've been spoiled, but then a lot of movies are doing it now, so it's worth waiting. Also, T, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Right, it's frustrating. I get so frustrated watching people leave. I get so mad. I'm like, why are you all leaving? It's a Marvel movie. You don't leave until the end. I would say until the curtains close, but that's not really a thing in a lot of cinemas anymore. I guess too much energy. I'm going to catch up in Twitch chat as well. Say hello to everyone on the old Twitch chat. Also, if you're on TikTok, because I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time, if you could tippy-tappy the screen, that would really, really help me out. Basically, you don't get pushed out on TikTok unless people are liking the stream. So if you like the stream, it means that my stream gets showed to more people, and it really, really, really helps. So a couple of seconds of your time tippy-tapping the screen could be all the difference. So tippy-tappy with me. I'd really appreciate it. We got Drummer, we got Hip Skinned, we got Dragon Spirit, Mystery of Obscurity, we have Nevjin, Atsuma, Gifted Pooh Bear, Stubbertson, Dragon Spirit, hello Hip Skinned, I feel like I'm repeating, that's fine. Noventine, hello Stubbertson, Candle, hello. Anubis, Trev, hi. Mr. Ulstler, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. Apparently there was something happening during the credits as a teaser of some things to come, but I didn't see it. Well, there was stuff being shown, but I don't see how it could be a teaser. I do it just like games. I finish for me all the people that worked. Honestly, Assassin's Creed taught me to not skip the credits of a game. Because if you skip the credits in Assassin's Creed, you miss out on a 50G achievement on Xbox. There is a 50 gamer score achievement for just watching the credits. Yeah, so basically Deadpool, Wolverine, and even though the end credits I wanted more, that's not a complaint. That is just me being greedy, because the end credits were brilliant. It's just I wanted more. But yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine, you need to watch it. It was, I genuinely wasn't, I didn't stop kicking and giggling and just laughing the whole time and crying. They did a good balance of haha funny and then oh my god. But just so good. I feel like this is my personality for the next month, is just Deadpool, Wolverine, but specifically Deadpool. I might just go get my Deadpool head money box from up there and just put it on the stream. That's it. This is my personality for now. That's it. All I'm going to be talking about is Deadpool, Wolverine. 10 people in my theatre when I seen it, and only me and my son stayed for the after credits. Awful. People have no patience. Yep. The coleslaw? The napkin? Why are we shouting about napkins and coleslaw? Am I forgetting something? I don't watch TV, so I felt like I was left behind. There is a Deadpool game. But it could be better. I feel like there could be a better... Oh, no, it was my buffalo burger. They forgot my burger. And I got the buffalo bites, and they forgot my fork for the buffalo bites. Sorry, my brain forgot what I was asking, and I was like, napkins? Coleslaw? What are you talking about? Luckily, we didn't leave because it was on the way home, so it was like a drive-through one, and we were sitting in the car park. So Badgers just went in and was like, "You forgot a burger." And it was all cold and soggy, and I was like, this is why I stopped getting KFC. I love KFC, but unless you eat inside, they always muck it up. Always. Is there a delay on Twitch? No, I was just scrolling up and catching with chat. I will say I teared up at something shown as the credits were playing in Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh my gosh. The credits made me so emotional because of the nostalgia. I just got so emotional the whole way through. Okay, tell us about Nintendo. No, I'm talking about Deadpool Wolverine right now. We'll get on to Nintendo. And also, I like being pale, actually. I'm quite proud of how pale I am. Hey. KFC always messes up to-go orders. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. To be fair, I felt really sorry for this girl. She was like the only person running the takeaway orders. And I was just like, yeah. Oh, Trev, I'm going to delete that because I feel like that's quite a big spoiler for people that haven't seen it. Because when I personally saw that person, I literally screamed. And I was freaking out because I didn't know they were going to be in it, and I was so excited. But I feel like if people are hardcore Marvel, they'll know what you're talking about. So, yeah. It wasn't a complaint. I just thought you look a bit different than usual. I don't know why. It might be because I've got my arms out. Is it because I've got my arms out? Maybe. I know you tried to be vague, Trev. I'm just being extra careful because I know that I'm playing with fire a little bit. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for doing the thing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hey, TikTok, can you help me tap the screen, please? I'd really appreciate it. I'm wearing that dress in ESO as well. It's a lovely dress. Rip, I missed the spoiler. It wasn't a spoiler unless you're super hardcore Marvel fan. If you have to try to be vague to not be spoilery, best not to say it in the first place at all. There's ways that you can be vague whilst being extremely vague, and the people that know will know, and the people that don't. So, for example, when I say, "Oh, the end credits made me laugh, but I wanted more," that's enough that no one's gonna know what the credits are. But yeah, and also I feel like my announcement for going live, that's like, no one's going to understand what the hell that's about. They're going to be like, what? And also Ryan Reynolds himself has been posting that all over the internet. So I actually saw that before the movie and I didn't find that a spoiler. So have you seen the little song they did? The yellow, red, yellow, yes, I think so. I think I saw it on TikTok where it's like a rap between them both and they're both like dissing each other. I loved it. Also, Too Holy, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Yeah, that was good. Badgers showed me that, and it was really funny. Oh, Deadpool Wolverine was so good. How interesting on the fire chat, I can see the deleted message. On the fire chat. That one. Fire? I think, though, also, Trev, I know what you're saying, but, like, I feel like that was part of the joke for that. From the Fire TV stick? Oh! Wait, you can see deleted messages on Fire TV stick? That's weird. I thought it would just be, like, browser. Weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. Yeah, I was like, what? Also, straight flexing. Hello, how are you today? Why am I doing that? I hope you like it. How are you doing today? Instead of waving? I don't know. I'm not someone that watches movies more than once on purpose. Like, Iron Man 3, I've seen loads of times, but mostly because when it's on TV, I'll watch it. I feel like if Deadpool Wolverine was on TV, I would sit and watch it, but I wouldn't pay to go watch it again. But that's not because it's not an amazing movie. It's because I'm not one of those people that can do that. The only movies that I can watch multiple times and not get bored is like Lion King. But even then, I don't specifically turn things back on. It's if they're on, I'll watch them. Like if it's on TV, I'll watch it. If a friend puts it on, I'll watch it. But I don't specifically. I'd much rather watch something I've not seen before than watch something I've seen again. You know? I'd rather see something new. Time is precious. And that being said, I do feel like Deadpool Wolverine probably has a lot of things that you wouldn't notice the first time. It's like, for example, I went to the cinema to watch the Endgame double screening. So when Endgame came out, you could either just see part 2 or you could watch part 1, have a break in between to get some food, and then they'd play part 2. And I did that. And this, honestly, watching part 1 and then part 2 made me see so many different things that I didn't see before. And it made part 2 make so much more sense when I watched it like that. I don't usually watch again, but I know there are references I missed. I cannot wait to sit and watch the YouTube videos of people breaking down all of the cameos in that movie. Because we know there are because of the trailers. But I'm not going to say what cameos there are, but oh my god. I like the backgrounds and everything. I need to find a YouTube video where they break it all down. As soon as it comes on a streaming system, I'll rewatch it. See, I don't know. It's a really, 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 really good movie. But I'd rather spend the 2 hours or 3 hours, I don't know how long it was, watching something new. Because that being said, I've got a lot of Marvel to catch up on now. Because this has rekindled my love. I've started watching the clips. Yeah, I've not. Because I've literally got home at like 11 o'clock, went straight to bed. Oh, it's just such a good movie. All I want to do is watch clips of it, and I did watch a lot of TikTok clips last night. I searched Deadpool Wolverine on TikTok and was watching all the clips. I want my whole stream to be themed around Deadpool. It's my personality again. I can feel it. I'm gonna go through a Deadpool phase again. I've been through a lot of Deadpool phases. This song's back on. I literally cannot think when this song is on. It makes my brain happy. Deadpool and Wolverine are my two favorite characters. I love Wolverine. Deadpool's my favorite. Iron Man's my second favorite. I love Wolverine, but I don't know if he's in my top. Because I love Wanda as well. Scarlet Witch, Wanda. I also really like Quicksilver, but I like X-Men Quicksilver. Because obviously Marvel Quicksilver we had for like 2 seconds. I've not played the Deadpool video game. I've watched a ton of clips of it on YouTube, but I've never played it myself. I have played as Deadpool in all of the Avengers games. He's always my pick. I always go for Deadpool. Did you get the Deadpool Cheeks Xbox controller? If you could buy those, I would. But I think you can only win them. I've not seen anywhere you can actually buy them, and it breaks my heart. Because I want the Deadpool one so bad. Deadpool really just, he tickles my brain. Because he satisfies my brain. Because my brain and I bounce all over the place with my brain. And Deadpool's like all over the place. So he just satisfies my brain so much. Because he's so entertaining and so all over the place. And you never know what he's going to say next. And I love that. Because there's a lot of superheroes that I'm just like, I know exactly what they're going to say next. And I lose attention. Was the buffalo burger at least worth going for? Honestly, I feel like because they forgot it off the order, they rushed it and slapped it together and didn't put a lot of sauce in it, and it was just a little bit disappointing. And my buffalo bites were freezing cold. I'm really sad because I really love the buffalo sauce when KFC do it, but yeah, they really stuffed up my order. Emerald Ranger, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I've watched so many clips of the Deadpool game that I feel like I don't think I would enjoy playing it, but because I know a lot of what happens in it, if that makes sense. I have Deadpool socks and a zip-up hoodie. Oh my gosh. I have above here, you can't... Let me show you. Let me see if I can show you. I've got a Deadpool head, a Deadpool plushie, and the first Deadpool movie on DVD on this shelf. Can you see him? There he is! Just a big old Deadpool head. And that little red blob next to him is like a little Deadpool plushie. And then also sitting underneath his head is the DVD. That's the DVD. But he is up there! He do be chillin'. That is unfortunately not the Deadpool popcorn bucket, because I really want that popcorn bucket. That is a money box that I got a long time ago. I think it came in a loot box. Gonna lurk, I'm so glad you got to see the movie and loved it. Thank you for lurking, Dragon, I appreciate you. Deadhead, yeah, Deadhead's fun. Isn't there a Deadhead popcorn bucket or something that one of the cinema chains did? I'm so sad that I missed out on all the merch. The cinema that I went to didn't even have the cups. They had a Deadpool cup, but it was just literally a cup with a picture on it. It wasn't anything fancy. I was like, I don't want that. I want the actual Deadpool cup. And I want the actual Deadpool popcorn bucket. I don't know if they'll get them back in stock, but yeah, apparently they're completely sold out everywhere. And I'm so upset. I feel like they did not order enough of those. Yep, and the Deadpool toilet cup popcorn. Oh my gosh. The baby pool popcorn bucket looks so good. It's like a cup and popcorn, yeah. He's on a little chair. Deadpool is my second favorite. Gwenpool and Deadpool fight is my favorite comic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so good. And as someone that is like Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character. I'm over the moon. I'm absolutely over the moon. I wish I could have seen it on midnight release so I could get all the merch, but I was doing my thon. My housemate got the bucket and the Deadpool cup head thingy. I can't wait to see it myself. Oh my gosh. I managed to get the Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn tin. Yeah, they didn't even have that when I went. I think I've got, is it the original or Deadpool 2 that I've got the popcorn bucket for? Like the first ever one. Ah, it's the original. I have this from the first Deadpool. Witness the beginning of a happy ending. I like this bucket, it's good. Do you see what's in it? Does anyone recognize this? They're both in here, by the way. Both of them are in here. They're both in here. It is the infamous Fallout bag. Honestly, controversial take. I didn't hate this one. This one is better. This one is better. But I didn't hate this. Like, I had no hate for it. I thought it was alright. Probably gonna make loads of people angry with that comment, but I paid for this out of my own money. I wasn't gifted this. I was given a helmet later, but I was never given the bag. This I was sent because you had to submit your details and they sent you a new version of the bag if you bought the collectors. if you proved that you bought the collector's edition, they sent you the proper version. But yeah, this is the new one. A lot of people don't know that they did actually make a new bag and send it to anyone that requested it, as long as you had proof with receipt that you bought the collector's edition. And there's a lot of people that still complain about this bag, not knowing that they fixed it. And they let you keep the old one as well. But yeah, it's quite funny that I've got like such a controversy in my original Deadpool popcorn bucket. This is the only popcorn bucket I've ever bought, by the way. And it's because I was so happy that there was a Deadpool movie out. And I remember seeing this and I was like, I've got to have the popcorn bucket. And there's a picture somewhere of me sitting in the cinema with my Deadpool shirt on, with my little Deadpool plushie that I took with me, holding this bucket like, I'm about to see the movie. Yeah, I didn't get any of the swag. Like I say, they had like plastic cups, but they were just literally plastic cups with a picture on them. They weren't like the actual nice cups that had the molding on them and that. I do have an extra tin popcorn bucket as well. Ooh, I do like me a Deadpool popcorn bucket. I don't have a mate who's watched it and I so want to discuss it with someone. Maybe we should just have like a Deadpool Wolverine geek out session in the Discord. I've never been able to get the good popcorn buckets. I'm going to grab the Claptrap popcorn bucket. I don't know how I feel about the Borderlands movie. I think I didn't want to see it in the cinema. I was going to wait until it came to like Netflix or Amazon Prime. But then they announced the Claptrap popcorn bucket and I was like, now I kind of want to see it because I want the popcorn bucket. But then, yeah, Borderlands movie so far, I have a lot of questions about it. As a hardcore Borderlands fan who's played all of the Borderlands games, haven't finished all the Borderlands games, but I've played all the Borderlands games, and I have a lot of questions about the casting and what the heck is going on and why those characters, why not just pick a whole new group of bounty hunters? Why get such a random selection? And also, why is it PG-13? It's literally Borderlands. I'm hoping it's gonna surprise me. But at the moment, I just feel like they've been too risky. Realistically, in my mind, they should have picked a whole new group of bounty hunters and done a whole new spin-off, like they do with the games, and have cameos. They shouldn't have picked the characters that they have, because in my mind, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're going to make it make sense in the movie. I do feel like, does anyone feel like this? The first trailer that I saw of Jack Black as Claptrap, I was like, oh, he sounds way too much like Jack Black and not Claptrap. But I feel like in the most recent trailers, they've taken that feedback on because he sounds more robotic now and he sounds more like Claptrap. And I don't know if that's just my brain tricking myself or that they're actually fixing it. If anyone knows, please let me know, because the past few trailers, I've actually listened to it and I'm like, wait, you actually sound like Claptrap now. You don't sound like Jack Black. So maybe there's, you know, maybe they've fixed a few things. I mean, that's kind of an easy thing to fix. You just put a filter on all of his voice lines because Claptrap is mostly filter. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't use OG voice actor for Claptrap. Honestly, I don't understand why they didn't do an animated movie. Borderlands has such an iconic, beautiful style. Why not just keep with the style? To be honest, they should have sent the new one out themselves. It's not like they didn't have the addresses for all the people ordering the collector's edition. Well, they don't. So the way that it works with distribution is Bethesda make the units and then they send the units to other places. So yeah, Bethesda store, they could have sent the bags out. but when it goes through Game or GameStop or anything like that, they don't get those addresses. That's not shared with Bethesda, if that makes sense. I only have a 3-screen small cinema near me, so I never get merch. Oh no. Even our smaller chains usually get a little bit of merch. I'm a bit impartial to the Borderlands movie as well. I'm not completely against it, but I'm also, like, as a huge Borderlands fan, I feel like this movie's being made to get people into Borderlands, not for people that love Borderlands. I feel like the casting, they've gone, who's the biggest most famous actors and actresses that we can hire to get people to watch this and then play Borderlands, rather than let's make the Borderlands fans happy, you know? Because most people I know that are Borderlands fans are a bit, what's going on here? The last movie I saw in the cinema was Ferosa. It was my patriotic duty as an Australian. Weren't you even? I was sponsored to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I loved it. It was so good. I will say as well, I really appreciate, like, they paid very, very nicely on that, and they were really nice to work with. It did take me a little while to get paid, but I love Gearbox, and I love anything to do with, Gearbox 2K, but there are some sad things that have happened since then. Rest in pieces. He sounds more like Claptrap in the trailer. Yeah, I thought so. I can't understand why they didn't use the OG. Yeah, new Vault Hunters would have made sense. I hate these new trailers. Yeah, they're even more confusing. Literally, one of the trailers at the end of it, you know, they have the cinema man that's like, Borderlands. He doesn't say the movie title. He goes, Borderland. What's Borderland? Who's Borderland? What is going on with this movie, man? Yes, Borderlands animated would have been fantastic, right? I'm boiling hot. I've got a fan on right now. But Jamie Lee Curtis is a huge gamer and well, yeah, but Jamie Lee Curtis is a huge gamer and cosplayer. Yeah, but they didn't... Yeah, I just feel like the direction of the movie doesn't seem to be catering for hardcore Borderlands fans, personally. I'm happy to be proved wrong. I'm probably going to go watch the movie to try and get the popcorn bucket, but yeah. For sure, very skeptical. Tina being straight away main team feels odd, right? Only for the popularity of the character. Exactly. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to please I feel like it's a mixture of, let's make the Borderlands people happy because we'll put these really iconic characters in it, but we need to make an interesting story for the new people, so we'll just bung these characters together that honestly don't have any relationship and see what happens. Some of them have a good relationship, but the team feels weird. What is Krieg doing there? What is happening? Why is Krieg and Tiny Tina in this group? With Lilith, and it's just very confusing to me. I'm going to watch it because the effects look good and the weapons accurate. Yeah, the weapons do look good, and it does seem like there's some references. I will say, I did see a trailer on TikTok, and it was the same trailer that ended with Borderland. And I was like, it's not even the name of the game or the movies. You've missed off a whole letter. But anyway, in the same trailer, they did put the Borderlands game overlay over it, like Borderlands 1 overlay, and I liked that. I was like, oh, so you do know that we exist. I would watch it in the cinema if it's screened in English dub. Do they not have the option where you are to watch dubbed or subbed or whatever? Yeah, I wasn't going to watch it until they advertised the popcorn bucket. That being said, I'm not getting much luck with popcorn buckets recently. I feel like if you're not day one, no bucket for you. Nothing. You get nouch. Zilch. Nada. But I really want the Claptrap bucket. I love Claptrap. Tiny Tina and Claptrap are my fave characters. And Lilith. I do love Lilith. I don't love that she doesn't look like Lilith in the movie. And I don't love that she don't have her tattoos or anything. And also, it's considering what happens with Lilith in the games, I don't understand. Why is And roll... What? Yeah. There's a lot of... I'm hoping they're going to explain it all. Like, why are these characters together? Why are they doing what they're doing? How are they doing what they're doing? It just... Like, what time period is this set in? Where is this in the time? Is this a spin-off? Is it in the timeline? I don't know. Personally, I feel like the Borderlands movie should have been, yeah, add Claptrap in, because Claptrap can be in literally any team. He's basically the tutorial character, but it should have just been a whole new group of Vault Hunters, like they do with the video games, and have cameos of the older characters. Rarely, mostly only on big movies that aren't officially out in Germany, or like the South Asian ones or in original language. It gives alternative universe vibes. I just want them to explain it. Oh, hold on. Badgers is telling me to check camera or something. Oh my god! Badgers was like, check the front doorbell, and this person's got a sausage dog, and the sausage dog ran towards my house. They must have known. They sensed that a person that loves sausage dogs was there, and she just ran up the drive to pick it up, and it was really trying to get to the house. Badgers was like, oh my god, check the front doorbell. That is so funny. Oh, it's so cute. His little legs, the way she picks him up. I want to be friends with you so I can come and see your sausage dog. And then there's another dog that just like sprints after them. That is funny. That is really funny. That's so funny. Dang, if I'd run out there in time, I could have stolen it. I mean, what? I would never do that. I joke about stealing someone's sausage dog, but I never would do that. I'd never steal anyone's animal. I know how important animals are to people. Also, really exciting news, chat. We have done our first ever online grocery shopping order. First ever in the house. And I hated it, personally. Because when you go to a shop, like a physical shop, you walk around and you like get inspired, like, oh, we'll have that for dinner, and you know, you see things and it inspires you to, like, it makes you think, oh, we'll get that for dinner, oh, we need that, I don't have that. But online shopping, the good thing about online shopping is you don't buy unnecessary items. The bad news is there's no way to get inspired for what to buy if you don't know specifically what you've got to search for. So this was like a top-up order. So we've got a shopping list of things that we're running out of. But with dinners, we don't really plan those. We originally thought we were going to. We were going to order them. We were going to do a weekly system where we plan out what we're eating every day of the week, and then we make that because we're so indecisive with food. But weirdly, we've not been indecisive with food since we've had the house. We've suddenly been like, oh, we've got this in the cupboard, we'll just make this. Are you good with that? Yeah, fine. It's really weird. But yeah, but Badgers is at work for the next few days, and I don't like going shopping by myself because I have to carry everything. So I just said, let's do an online shop for now, get it delivered, because delivery is not too bad because we're not too far away from the shop that we're going to. And I was like, yeah, we'll just do an order. We'll just do an online order. I do like going to Lidl. I wish Lidl did delivery, but I don't think they do for groceries. I think they do for their middle aisle items. Aldi and Lidl do middle aisle deliveries, but not like groceries or shop or like food shop. But yeah, we did our first ever online food shop. Also, in other exciting house news, we had our first ever Jehovah's Witness. And for the first time ever in my house, I hid in the kitchen. Our house has officially been christened. Very sorry, Jehovah's Witness. If you are a Jehovah's Witness, this is no offense to you. I just am definitely not the material you're looking for. And I'm really bad at telling people no and telling them to go away. So I would rather just hide. I'm really sorry. I really appreciate you putting a flyer through the door, though, that says, "You're the chosen. You've been chosen. Join us." Praise Jesus. Or whatever it says on it. But also, when I picked up the leaflet, it burnt my fingers a little bit. I slightly set on fire. I slightly set on fire. I have no problem with whatever religion you are. If you are a religion, that's fine. You do you. I like to educate myself on people's religion. I used to love listening to religious education in school. It's called RE, where you learn about different religions. But what I don't like is people trying to convert me. I'm not looking to be converted. Please don't. Just leave me alone. I might have to get a sign on the door that says, like, no salespeople, especially not window people. No religious people allowed. I don't mind the junk mail because sometimes we get vouchers for the local pizza place. So I'm not going to say no junk mail because I like my vouchers. Because sometimes it'll be like £3 for a pizza if you used a voucher. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to make it like a sticker that says no salespeople and absolutely no... I don't want to say religious people. Religious door knockers, I guess. Not that anyone listens to those signs. Maybe I should just put a big old pentagram on the door. Not your vibes. Definitely not the people you're looking for. Because pentagram is actually a protection symbol. Fun fact. It's not like evil, it's a protection symbol. I only order my animal food snacks and my drugstore stuff as my supermarket delivery services are rubbish. Yeah, they're not great. I did that during the panini, but I prefer going to the store. Yeah. Do you have Amazon Prime groceries? Yeah, we do, but they're incredibly expensive. Join us. Hiding is more effective than answering the door with hostility. They see that as a challenge. Yeah. I've answered the door once at Cute Mum and Angry Dad's house, and I was like, I'm really sorry. I think at the time I said, even though I'm not any religion, I just said, I'm really sorry, I'm pagan, bye. And they were like, oh, well, how long have you been pagan for? And I was like, dang, I've been foiled. I just wanted to shut the door on them, but they weren't having it. And then they ended up talking. But to be fair, they were really nice. They were just very pushy, and I didn't like that. But they were really nice. They were like, oh, you know, we have our differences. That's fine. I wish you all the best and all this. And they left on a good note. It's just they were very pushy. I got into a discussion with one once. I showed them a picture of atoms I had. Oh. I don't think I ever had a Jehovah's Witness. Really? I had Jehovah's Witnesses knock on my door the other day as I was leaving. I was blaring out Ghost through my headphones. They took one look at me and wished me a good day. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to eventually walk up dressed as a Jehovah's Witness. Have you heard of the good word of the Pepsi Pope? See, that I would convert to. Absolutely.
Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid.
Absolutely.
Stand in stupid. Stupid.
Hey, Emerald Ranger, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Or the first ever subscription, I really appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the Upshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, your ability to change your room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under the exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. They would most certainly come around more if people did that. We put up no soliciting sign to keep the Jehovah's Witnesses away. They haven't been back since, but the door-to-door roofer people have ignored the sign entirely. We've got so many window people here. I've never had this before, like window people, but I think they see our old, decrepit windows and they're like, yeah, we can convince them. And we made the mistake of letting one in, and we all know how that went. Windowgeddon, that was. Which, by the way, I've got my refund now. It's all back in my account. We can actually look at some proper prices and quotes. We did get some quotes, and it was definitely not a bad amount, but I didn't like that we hadn't seen any products from anyone else. But yeah, that's all done now, all cancelled, all back in my account. We can all relax now and get the windows done another time, because I was a bit like, this is not the top of the list for me. I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness, but I'm not one now. Really? I didn't know that. In Germany, if your doorbell isn't on your front door and they go into your lawn, you can potentially get them detained for trespassing. Oh, snap. Tack a stuffed toy cat that's hung by the neck on your front door. Oh my god, no. Probably make them want to come along more, to be honest. Okay, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. But yeah, I don't want to be mean to them. I'll just stick to hiding in the kitchen if I see them, because I know you can usually tell. They usually come in a nice shirt with a tie, with a pack of leaflets, and the leaflets usually have like some kind of depiction of Jesus. Like it says you're chosen on it with some like sunbeams. I'll just check my doorbell and be like, no. And also I don't answer the door to anyone that has like a pile of leaflets or a clipboard anymore. I've learnt my lesson. I've officially learnt my lesson. One of the best things about living in a controlled access apartment building is no salesman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, where Cute Mum and Angry Dad lived, there's not really any soliciting that goes on. The only thing we'd get usually is travelers offering to wash cars and stuff. But that was very rare. So yeah, that was like the only thing we got. And we usually wouldn't say yes because my parents would wash their own cars, and also they would be a bit aggressive about it. Like, let me wash your car. But now it's like window people, roof people, Jehovah's Witnesses. I feel like you don't get Jehovah's Witnesses as much as you used to. I feel like they used to come around a lot more. But I don't know if they're like getting fed up with us hiding in the kitchen all the time. Food delivery people can't even come to our door. Oh, really? You have to go open the door for them? Depends on the area. Yeah, I feel like in the UK they're not. Well, I suppose you probably got places where they're a bit more often. I'm just not sure why it's allowed. Like salespeople, okay, you're trying to run a business, but converting people to a different religion, I feel like that's kind of morally questionable. I also, because of the general election recently, we had loads of people from different parties coming to be like, have you voted for us? And it's like, I have the internet, go away. I had the Later Day Saints call once, and I'm wearing an Avatarium hoodie of a ghoul chopping off the saint's head. They didn't stay for long. Oh, I bet. I once had political representatives go during election season, knocking my door, being very pushy, disregarding my crying, hungry newborn in my arms. People suck, honestly. 90, hi, by the way, hope you're glad, because it's sunny. Hope you're glad. Tiger, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, yeah. I just feel like you shouldn't be knocking on people's doors, because there's a lot of people that, like, live by themselves and are nervous and just don't. What's wrong with a little leaflet through the door? And even then, that's littering at this point. I have been that political representative knocking on people's doors. I just feel like in this day and age, there's better ways to do it. I don't want randoms knocking on my door, because I get excited and think it's a parcel. And also, yeah. We're in the modern times. There's better ways than knocking on people's doors and invading their personal space. And also, junk mail is just a waste of paper. apart from the local pizza place giving me vouchers, that's definitely. I'm not gonna ask them to stop doing that. Please keep giving me vouchers. Although I haven't had one here, actually. That was Cute Mum and Angry Dad's place that we got a lot of the pizza people vouchers. I have a parcel coming today. Not sure if Badger's mentioned it to you. I was giving 6,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards the other day. Oh my gosh. Do you know what kind of quality they're in or what? What, given or like purchased? Parcel is also Yu-Gi-Oh related. Oh, snap. We have the same going on in the US with the upcoming election and assassination attempt. Oof. We're not going to go down that route. So tired of yelling at people in my ring camera to go away. I know. It annoys me that they ignore the signs. I feel like there needs to be legally, if you have a sign outside your house, people shouldn't be allowed to do it. And if they do, if you've got camera footage and you know the company, you should be able to get them fined. That's the only way that people are going to stop doing it. Like, if you have a sign, it should be respected. It really annoys me. To be fair, in the UK, most of the companies do listen to the signs. My nan has one on her door, and she doesn't get that many that don't listen to it. But really, there should be penalisation for people that don't listen to the signs. They should get fined, because at that point, it is trespassing. They are invading personal space. They are doing things that people are asking them not to do. And there's a lot of people that are nervous, live by themselves, vulnerable, and it's not fair. I've heard horror stories of, like, elderly people letting people in and have them convinced that their drive needs cleaning, and then they've been charged, like, £10,000 for a drive cleaning because they're vulnerable. It's so sad. That is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Straight up given, no involved. Really? Dang, good luck going through those. All I'm going to see on eBay now, because I've signed up to Yu-Gi-Oh updates on eBay because of what I bought Badgers for Valentine's Day. The other year, I got him a bunch of Madolche stuff. And, or his birthday. I can't remember what it was for now, but I topped it up on Valentine's Day. So I'm going to get, Commander Hoots is listed. Commander Hoots is listed.
A good day's work.
Hey, I farted on my hands again, I bet. I have a large sign for no junk on the letterbox. They still post junk, yeah. Honestly, you'd think people would care a little bit more about the environment at this point. Because most of them just go straight in the recycling bin for me. And a lot of the ones that annoy me are the ones that are like really fancy made and they can't go in the recycling bin. I hate that. Knocking on doors is the most effective. Hard disagree. Honestly, it puts me off voting for people when they do it. I'm like, I have the internet, I can research you, or you can, I will go to like a speech if I'm that bothered. I don't want people coming to my door to push me to do something that I can decide to do myself, you know? I really don't agree with, I just don't want people knocking on the door. Unless it's someone that wants to come and see me. If you don't want to come round for a cup of tea, or you don't have a parcel for me, go away. Or if you're in trouble. If you're in trouble, I'll help you. But if you want to sell me something, or convert me, or convince me, go away. Personally. Politics are important. Choosing a party is important. But there are better ways to do it than invading people's personal space, being pushy, and being a twit. Controversial opinion? Possibly. But also I feel like most of us are just like, my house is my personal bubble. I don't want people stepping into my personal bubble to try and convince me to do something that I didn't convince myself. Or just read the room. If they knock on a door and someone answers the door and they're clearly nervous and they clearly don't want to talk, say, good day, here's a leaflet, bye. Don't try and push people into doing things that they don't want to do. That's one thing that winds me up. It's like people don't read the situation. And I understand some people can't read the situation socially. You know, everyone's on different spectrums and everything. But when it comes to a salesperson, they should be able to pick up on if someone's uncomfortable and leave them alone. In work, I do a lot of raising awareness for scams, and elderly almost always are the ones who get scammed. I know, it's so sad. As they are also digitally excluded, and scammers make everything look so authentic. It's awful. It's really, really sad. I'm 66 years young and very hard to pull the wool over my eyes. Very glad to hear that, Paul. There's a lot of people that unfortunately do get scammed, and it's such a shame. There's so many good scams out there. There's a new scam that's going around, by the way. Heads up. People will send an expensive, valuable item to your house with a QR code on it and say, you've got a gift. Scan this to see who sent it to you. And when you scan it, it like does something with your phone. And then if you push like yes, it downloads a bunch of malicious stuff onto your phone. So if you get anything sent to your house, keep it, throw away the QR code. Just don't scan it. Don't bother. Keep the thing. And throw away all the stuff, because there's no proof that if there's no proof that it got delivered to you, then free item, but don't scan the QR code, because that's what people, and once they're in your phone, they've got all your bank apps, everything. I've never played ESO. Are we watching the equivalent of grinding daily challenges for Fallout 76? This is me doing my daily crafting writs and like daily quests. So not really. I mean, this is just my upkeep, I guess. But there's an event on, and that has challenges, which we'll be doing later. I went through them for the Moldolci cards when I was in a call with him the other day, but unfortunately didn't have any. Oh, man. You let them talk about what's bothering them? Yeah, if they want to. People love complaining. Some people, but you've got to read whether someone's uncomfortable or if someone doesn't really want to answer the door. I think the best thing to do, if you really have to go knock on someone's door, which is honestly, in this day and age, just moot. If people have to knock on someone's door, as soon as someone opens the door, hello, I work for this company. Do you have a moment of time to talk about this? And then they can say yes or no, and that's it. Walk away if they say no. Because there's a lot of people that won't. As a lonely housewife, I can definitely say that I do not like it when door-to-door people pretend to be interested in my life. It actually hurts a bit. I don't know if that makes sense. That does make sense. As someone that doesn't have a lot of IRL friends, and you were basically my bestest friends, and I've got a handful of really good friends that I see face-to-face, I don't like when people pretend to be my friend. It makes me very grumpy flumpy. I don't like it. I want to burn people when they do that. Except I would never actually burn people, because that would be really mean. We had a person coming in on Sunday saying they have to record the gas and water meter. I rang the services for minutes until I got a person on the phone to confirm if the person was legit. Yeah. Top tip, if you ever get a phone call or a person from a company that comes to you, always say, please hold, and go and ring the company from the number that you know is the legitimate number. And another top tip, the legitimate number is not always the top one on Google. There was a scam that nearly got my dad a couple of years ago where Carphone Warehouse rung him and said, we see you're due a new phone. Would you like to buy a new phone? And he went through all the process. They gave him the website. It looked all legit. He went through a lot of the phases. And then just before they took the money out, he suddenly smelt fishy. Like, this smells fishy. Rung Carphone Warehouse. They went, no, it's a really, really, really good scam. But they bought the top ad on Google to make it look legit, that they were the correct number and everything. People are so clever now. So clever. So you really have to be careful how you find that number, but always ring up and say, I've got this person asking for these details. Is this legit? When in doubt, double, triple check. It's like when you're building something. Measure twice or thrice, cut once. Check twice or thrice, deal once. People are, honestly, why are people so sucky in this day? Like, come on. Can't we do better than scamming people? Go get a job. Winds me up. Why are people so mean to other people? It makes me sad that there's just nasty people in this world. Weird to put, I've had an energy supplier use the war to talk me into a fixed rate. What? They even talked about nuclear attacks. I said if the war goes nuclear, what energy price I'm on will be insignificant. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting any. They can pay to be on the top of the search results. It's crazy they can do that. Yeah, Google should really not let that happen. Sounds like that supplier has breached off-gem rules in the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of rules in the UK that luckily protect us from stuff like that, but people still break it, but you can get them in a lot of trouble if you tell on them. And I love routing out a scammer or someone that's being illegitimate in the way that they get business. I will happily rat those people out. Happily. I hate that Google lets people buy a high position on search results. There are some searches where the entire top 10 results are scams and misinformation. Yeah, Google and other companies are slowly trying to do more to prevent it. Yeah, I've heard that. Baldy Wookie, hello, by the way. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Beware that there is an A in the name of Cyrillic. A looks nearly identical as normal A, but it gets you to a fake website. Yeah, there's a lot of weird scams out there. You've also got to be careful with emails, because people can spoof email addresses as well. They can put their, like, people make their email address look like a different one, and unless you click on their profile and look at it, it'll be like, at Google, blah, 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 but it's like a spoof email address. It's so dodgy. I enjoy phony scammer calls now. I'll pause for a second after their intro and say, I got new socks. They're red. Do you have new socks? They usually hang up. I like to... I sometimes mess with them, but when I haven't got time to, I'll usually just be like, please remove me from this list. Goodbye. Because in the UK, if you ask to be unsubscribed from something, they legally have to, and they can get in a lot of trouble if they don't. So a lot of the time, even though they are dodgy scammers, a lot of the time they will respect that. If you say, hello, I'm not interested, please remove me from your lists, they often do, because they can get in a lot more trouble if they get caught scamming and doing that.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Yeah, let's not go down political route, because number one, I'm not Canadian, so I can't really comment on what's going on over there. Number two, time and a place. The Realm of Insanity, the name and the titles, kind of says that it's not really the place for that kind of discussion. I'm not knowledgeable enough in it. I'm not educated enough on it. And I like to try and provide a fun and goofy place for people to relax and take a load off. And yeah, at the moment we're talking about junk mail and, you know, people knocking on your door. I feel like that's not too serious, but let's not go into super serious. It is obviously very important topics. And I do talk about more sensitive topics occasionally, but I also do try and avoid them most of the time, because everyone deserves a safe place on the internet to go and escape and relax and pretend that real life's not happening. Especially in this day and age. There's a lot of sad stuff going on in the world. Crimmy! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I also really need to go make a tea in a minute. Oh, for flip's sake! I hate that. I really wish there was a marker on them. I really appreciate that they added the markers to show when a incursion is active, but I really wish it had like a different color icon or something to tell when it's nearly finished, because the amount of times that I run all the way over to one and it's just not active and it sucks. What world boss do I have? Oh, this one. If you want to talk about politics, you'll be more than welcome in Riften. Yeah, Riften is the time and place. But I am sorry that you're not having a good time, Paul. I really am. It's just not something I'm educated enough on. Because although we have the same monarch, we don't have the same people in charge, you see. I set my phone to send my call from a number not in contacts directly to voicemail. If it is important or legit, they'll leave a message. Very true. Well, they should anyway. Ooh, I had a bit of lag then. Have you played the Fallout expansion? No! You think I have time to play a whole massive DLC expansion? I would love to play Fallout London, but I've got too many games to play. An ESO takes up so much time. Pinch and a punch. It's the first day of the month. No returns. I like it. And a punch. You didn't say no returns, so punch and a kick for being so quick. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Daily endeavor completed. Very nice. Dang, I've forgotten about that. Oh, yeah, I got you back. Wait. Oh, no, I've got my weapons on the wrong bars. Hang on. I don't know if I can actually get out of combat here. Not London. 76 has a map expansion. Oh, yeah, we've played Skyline Valley, yeah. I actually played Skyline Valley before any of you. You want to know why? Because like, I was invited to the Bethesda headquarters to play it before any of you. Like, not to brag or anything, but like, you know. Someone's not been keeping up on my YouTube channel. Wow. Okay, now I've got to level up a Dragon Knight, and then I'll have all classes at level 50. Oh, really? Schnee? Oh, flip. I really need to stay alive here. I really need to stay alive. Because the other person died, so...
We cannot be stopped.
I do be fancy. Blimey, WoW is super laggy right now with the new pre-patch events. Is it? Is it really bad? Man, it's really hard for me not to just cave in and do WoW. I'll be honest, if WoW offered me game time and the new expansion, I would bite their hand off for it. Just putting that out there. Blizzard, Xbox, Microsoft. You know, I'm just saying, like, if you gave me, I'm about to die. I'm about to die because I've got, like, I had no stamina. I had no stamina.
You're needed here.
I would bite your hand off for some game time and a code. I was sponsored to play Shadowlands when it first came out, and I was so proud about that. I was sponsored, and I got 30 days game time and the new expansion, and I was so happy about that. I think I got the collector's expansion, actually, the deluxe expansion. That was one of my proudest moments, was being sponsored to play WoW. Because WoW was my first MMO. Well, technically RuneScape was my first MMO, I think, but all I did was mine and chop wood, so did I really play it? Probably not. I played WoW many years ago. It took an intervention to get me out. Yeah, I played WoW many years ago, and let's just say I got into a lot of arguments with Angry Dad about... about when you should or shouldn't be allowed on the laptop, and how late your bedtime should be. Okay, if you ever have like 1,400 bucks over there, there's a keyboard completely with duck keys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I totally have 1,400 quid lying around. Have you even thought on playing old school RuneScape? Honestly, like I say, all I did was chop wood and mine. So I don't feel like I would know what I'm doing. But WoW, yeah, WoW is... Well, I don't know if you... Can you see Sylvanas behind me? I've got the massive... Oh no, not that side, this side. I've got the massive Sylvanas statue that I got from Gamescom. I've got a lot of WoW merch in this room that you've never been able to see until, like, now. You can see it now, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I love WoW. The only one of the... Obviously, ESO won over WoW for me for main MMO. Number one, because I love the Elder Scrolls lore. Number two, there's no... There's no compulsory monthly payment. The monthly payment is completely optional if you want the extra features. WoW, you can only play on a character below level 20 if you want to not pay the subscription. And even then, you can't access any of your characters if all the... Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV winds me up more, though. I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I would definitely play Final Fantasy XIV more. But I really, really, really appreciate... I really, really, really appreciate that they offer a free trial. And I really appreciate that the free trial is up to, like, level 60 and up to quite a late expansion as well. Very generous. But what I don't like is if you upgrade to a paid subscription, which you have to do to use cosmetics, purchase cosmetics. You can't buy cosmetics and use them without being a full paid account. So if you want to spend money on the game, you have to spend more money on the game to spend money on the game. But if you ever upgrade to a main account, you cannot go back to a trial account, and you can't even download the game. You cannot update the game. You can't download the game because you cannot log into the launcher unless you have a membership if you've upgraded from a trial. That makes me sad. At least with WoW, yeah, the trial's not great, but at least you get that trial if you stop paying. If you upgrade your WoW account, you get to keep all your cosmetics, and you can play on any character that's under level 20. So you can keep making new characters if you want to play with your friends. But with Final Fantasy XIV, if you upgrade and you're no longer on a paid trial, that's it. And I don't like that. I don't like that you can't even download an update of the game without... Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV on Xbox also requires an active Game Pass subscription on top of the game sub. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I do know that Final Fantasy is on Xbox now, so that is kind of cool. I wish that if you had Xbox Game Pass, you didn't have to pay the monthly sub, but hey. I get why, it's all a bit iffy. I mean, to be fair, if you own an Xbox, you probably have Xbox Game Pass anyway. It's too much of a good deal not to have. Thousands of free games. So many perks. Disclosure, my Game Pass is given to me now, but for the past God knows how many years since it was called Xbox Gold, I did pay for it myself. Hi, I thought I heard you saying to record it and sent it to you. Hey, I managed to require a while back to record you your Fallout ads. Ooh, which one was it? So, did you know, chat, when I did the Fallout 76 ads, there was 4 different adverts. How many did you see? Did you see all 4? Did you see one? I thought I heard you saying to record your ad for Fallout and send it to you. I managed a while back to record the ad. Oh, thank you, saucy sausage. That reminds me, I need to buy some Game Pass Ultimate codes before the price goes up. Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, the price is going up, but if you buy codes now, you'll get them at the price and you can redeem those codes. It's a very good idea, actually. I have Game Pass, and I seldom actually play on the actual Xbox. I use remote and cloud gaming all the time. Also, the PC app's pretty good. The Xbox PC app. I play a lot of games on the Xbox PC app. Where do I send it? Discord. If you're in our Discord, you can put it in the Fallout channel. If we have a Fallout channel. Or other games. If I can't remember if I reinstated the Fallout channel or not. Game Pass is great value. I don't like CD keys or G2A or any of those websites. I have no judgment, really, if people can't afford to buy games at full price. You know, you got to do what you got to do. But I would like to make people aware that those codes on those websites are usually illegally gained. So, for example, people will win giveaways on streams and sell those codes to G2A, or they'll use stolen credit cards and get the codes that way. And also, they get these codes, and the people that make the games or the people that make those codes, they don't get any of the cut. So it's called a grey market. You can do your own research into it if you want. But I do not like grey markets. And they do not advertise any of this, because obviously, why would they? But Humble Bundle's a good one that actually works directly with creators, devs, and companies. Yeah, always Google, is this a grey market? Grey markets are very dodgy, and they really hurt the economy of the gaming community. It's no good for devs, especially smaller games. Please always buy indie games specifically through the direct channels, because otherwise they get nothing for it. Also, fun fact, if you buy a code from G2A and it turns out that it was bought through a stolen credit card, the code might get discontinued and you will not be compensated. I've had G2A, CD keys, a few other grey market sellers. They're basically like the eBays of the gaming world. I've had a lot of them reach out and offer to do sponsorships with me, and I never will, because I just don't agree with the grey market. And do you know what's really funny? When these companies reach out to me to do sponsorships, and I reply to them and say, hey, thank you so much for reaching out, but I don't work with grey market sellers. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. They never reply, because they know what they're doing is wrong, and they know that I'm educated enough to know that. So they don't ever argue it. They don't ever back themselves up. And it just says a lot that they just stop replying and ghost me every time. I can't believe the next Call of Duty is going to be on Game Pass. That's crazy, isn't it? How cool that we live in a world, in a timeline where Call of Duty is on Game Pass. EA has deleted accounts for having illegal codes. Yeah, you can get in trouble. They don't care where you've bought the code from. They'll just delete you. That is sadly the truth, and I'm not a fan of those sites. Yeah, and a lot of people don't know, honestly. It's why I like to talk about it on stream, because most people are not educated about these websites, because why would you be? They don't want people to know, so they don't advertise about it. It's good to know. Yeah, I'm happy to raise awareness of it, because honestly, the grey market sellers are some of the most damaging things for devs, especially indie devs. That Discord link might work better, maybe. I don't know. Fenrir, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. We have to remember that games cost money to make, big or small. They all need to make some profit to survive, and all those creative people should be appreciated. Exactly. You're hurting like people that have spent years and years on these games and worked hard, whether it's a AAA or an indie. But I do like people to be extra conscious if it is an indie game, because yeah, it's hard work. But also at the same time, some people cannot afford full value games, so take with what this information, you know, take with this information what you need. Just don't advertise that you do it, and don't tell people that they should do it, you know? I don't judge people for their financial situations. You got to do what you got to do to enjoy life. And people could say, oh, it's better to not buy a game at all than to buy it from one of these websites. But those people are people that are sitting on enough money to buy games. They've never been in that position, so don't let people put you down. But at the same time, be conscious of your decisions and be conscious of what these things are doing. And try not to spread the, you should do this, you know?
Traveler, can you stop?
Especially if you see influencers or streamers advertise these sites. Yeah, a lot of these influencers and streamers, honestly, a lot of them don't do their research before accepting a sponsorship. So it's not always them being morally questionable. It's just them being uneducated, which when you're a smaller to medium streamer, it's easy to get caught up in the moment and think of the money and the experience and the opportunity. But always do your research. I love Game Pass, but it usually only includes the base game. You still have to spend money to get the deluxe versions and DLCs. There's been a lot of, like, Fallout 76 includes all the DLCs and stuff, which I really appreciate. But there's a lot of games out there that now you get the full game or the deluxe edition if you're playing Game Pass, which is pretty cool. But then again, base game is all you need for a lot of games. You know, all the other stuff is completely optional, so I think it's better to give money directly to the studios and buy those DLCs, because that's saying, hey, I've tried your game on Game Pass. I know you don't get as much money from people playing on Game Pass. I'm going to put money into your business and say, hey, I really like this. I'm going to buy the DLC. I'm very happy that Game Pass have that many good indie games. It's a treasure trove to explore for me. Yeah, exactly. There's so many games that I've not even, like, I wouldn't even know where to start on Xbox Game Pass. There's so much to do. Disclosure, I have been sponsored by Microsoft before, and I do get my Game Pass given to me now, but for many, 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 many years, I paid for it out of my own pocket. Same with ESO Plus. I get ESO Plus given to me now, but for many, 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 many years, I paid for ESO Plus out of my own pocket. There is a really well-known German Sims 4 streamer builder who has a partnership with a key seller and even has a discount code, which I think is highly immoral, as the Sims community often is really young. Yeah, that is not so funky, is it? Unfortunately, some people just don't know what they're advertising. You know? I do think it's important to spread awareness, raise awareness, and educate others. But I don't think we should be cancelling people for doing these things, because at the end of the day, they might not even know that what they're doing is involved in that, you know? Don't always assume that someone's a bad person versus someone that's not educated. I always like to assume that someone's uneducated first, educate them, and then if they after that say, oh no, I already knew that, then you can maybe unfollow them. I'm not a big fan of cancelling people. I am a big fan of unfollowing and disassociating with people. Microsoft Rewards is a great way. Yeah, did you know you can buy a Game Pass by playing games and earning rewards? And then you buy a Game Pass with the stuff that you've gained from playing games? So, realistically, you could have an endless loop of Game Pass, because you buy what all you need to do is buy 1 month. Even then, you can get a free trial. And then, as long as you use the Bing browser or whatever, you can earn rewards and get loads of really cool goodies in the Microsoft store, including Game Pass. But saying that I hate if I buy a game on Steam, and it opens a different launcher like Ubisoft or Rockstar, yeah, that is annoying. I have Fallout first on both Xbox and PC. Hell yeah. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla off Game Pass currently. It's a huge game. for not a lot of money. Yeah, I have heard really good things about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I own it because Xbox gave it to me when I got my Xbox. But I haven't played it yet. My throat's hurting. If I were 15 again and could get a 40 euro Sim 4-pack and for only like 26 euro from a streamer, I think I'd probably do it too. Yeah. Yeah, because when you're younger, you're not educated on... Like, I used to use all the grey market sellers when I was younger because I wasn't knowledgeable about the gaming industry then. I didn't know how damaging these sites were. I didn't understand any of that. So when it's younger people, it's easier to get those sales. And those people will get a commission from those sales as well. So, yeah. You got to be so careful out there. It's not just scammers that are the problem. There's a lot of influencers that are not clear in what they are advertising. And that's coming from someone who is a creator themselves. Like, I try my best to be straight and narrow and not mislead people. For example, I was watching TikTok yesterday. One of the biggest makeup TikTokers made a TikTok about a gift that she was sent. She didn't say that she was sent it for free. She didn't use the word ad in her tag. There was no gifted, no ad, no mention. But I could tell it was sent to her because I've seen other people get the same PR box. That is illegal. That is not only not allowed, that is against the law. You can get seriously fined for doing that in whatever country you're in. That is a big no-no. But you've got to be so careful out there. I always disclose when, like, for example, I've been singing the praises of Xbox Game Pass, but I will tell you that a lot of the stuff behind me has been given to me by Bethesda and Xbox, and my Xbox Game Pass is given to me. I'm an Elder Scrolls Online Stream Team partner. I am affiliated with ZeniMax, Bethesda, aka Microsoft and all that. So I will always tell people, but then I'll also be honest and say, I paid for all this stuff out my own pocket a long time ago before I got the freebies. And the reason I get the freebies is because I love these things so much and I advertise them so much that they want to give back to me and what I do. So yeah, I think it's really, 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 really important that you always, but when you're watching a video of a creator telling you to go buy something or do something, always make sure and check, have they been sponsored to say this? How genuine do they seem saying this? There's a lot of people out there that will accept the bag, aka the money, aka the squids, whatever is going on. They won't do research. If it's a scam, they'll take it. They'll take the money. And it's really sad that that's the case. But it is a real thing that happens. And I'm by no means perfect. I've probably made mistakes in the past. But one thing I won't do is accept a sponsorship for something that I feel like is morally questionable or a scam. For example, there is one particular game that is absolutely huge for sponsorships. They offered me a 4-figure sum for one stream. I said no, because this particular game, at the time, I feel like it's gotten a lot better now. At the time, it was extremely pay to win and addictive. And I know people that were wasting their life savings on this game. So I said no. Even though that 4-figure sum at the time would have been so helpful for me, because that could have gotten me towards my IRL Hearthfire. But for me, that game was... And also, I didn't enjoy the game. Why would I play a game that I don't enjoy for a sponsorship? It doesn't matter how much. And that's not... I'm not saying, oh, I'm the best person ever. Like, look at me, I turned down this money. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying there are people out there who will not do that. And I'm not saying I'm better than those people. I'm just saying that you need to watch yourselves, because they will be trying to sell these things to you without even knowing what they're talking about. They'll be reading a script. There are a lot of bad creators out there who just want money and fame. They don't care about community. They don't care about building trust. And that's okay. They can do that if they want to. It's a business at the end of the day. it's not my thing. I don't want to be like that, but this isn't me trying to big myself up. This is me warning you to be careful. Who you put your time into, who you watch. And you want to know one of the most frustrating things? Those people are often the ones that will succeed the most. They will have the bigger following. They will get the more money. They'll be in a mansion. And maybe I'm a little bit salty about that, but it is true. And yeah, I am a little bit jealous about it. But yeah, you just gotta be careful out there, my darlings. Be careful. There's a lot of people that are not looking out for your best interests. They're not interested in you or your best interests. They're interested in how much money and commission they can get from you. Wait, is this... Okay, this is the public dungeon, not the anchors. So I need to go to the public dungeon here.
Planning to improve your equipment?
But then you have to use Bing. Worth it for the rewards. And you can use Bing without using Edge. You just go to the website. 5,900 odd points gets you 5 quid store credit, and you can average 200 to 400 points a day if you also use Bing. Oh, you should, Kate. That would be a perfect playthrough and stream. It would be pretty fun, especially since I've got the beard. Wait a minute, you're affiliated with ESO? Does that mean you get money if we buy stuff through you, like subs or... I wish. I really wish that Elder Scrolls Online did an official affiliate scheme, but they don't. But if you do buy stuff through Humble Bundle, through my link, if you do exclamation mark buy ESO or exclamation mark Humble Bundle in the chat, I do get commission from those. Anything through my Humble Bundle link, I get commission. And there's like a little thing that if you type that on the end of any Humble Bundle link, I'll get commission on it. As long as you put that on the end. It's pinned somewhere in the Discord, I think. And also if you do exclamation mark Humble Bundle in chat, or you go to kpowerwitsy.com/Humble Bundle, it's all in there. I won't say the name, but I know the game you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, and to be honest, it isn't the greatest app on phone. Yeah, it's not the best. It's alright. I use Bing okay. Do you know what I do use quite a bit? I have been using Copilot quite a lot. I'll ask Copilot usually, can you give me some tags for my YouTube video? Copilot's pretty good for that. And also it's free. ChatGPT is pretty good, but you have to pay for it, so... I can understand the level of jealousy, but being a genuine person is a way better quality. Yeah, I feel like being genuine and, you know, being true to yourself, which is honestly more important than being genuine, is sticking with your beliefs and what you believe in and what you want to do. Yes, it's a slower way to grow, a harder way to grow. It's definitely, surprisingly, a more miserable way to be a creator because you're constantly being compared to these, you know, people that constantly spread misinformation and drama and all this. And it is hard because you're constantly like being compared to these people. And it's difficult. It makes it harder. It takes longer. But I'm really glad that I've stuck with it because there's been points where I've been considering just turning into a drama, angry creator, you know? I feel like people in this day and age, people want that. They want the drama, the entertainment, like reality shows where there's arguments and breakups and crying and screaming and violence. That's what people want to watch now, and that's fine. But it's not who I want to be. I could do that, and I would probably go further. Am I actually cursed today? Am I actually cursed today? And it's not even because I want to be oh yeah, I'm a morally good person. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm the best. It's just what I believe in. And I don't want to put my beliefs and who I am to one side just to succeed in life. And maybe that's holding me back. There's a lot of people that tell me, get rid of the ears. You'll get more viewers because people get creeped out by the ears. Oh, you should swear. People don't like that you don't swear. They think it's weird. You should do this. You should do that. It would make you more popular. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And I would be lying if I said that I wasn't tempted sometimes to listen to it. And sometimes I feel like my life would be a bit easier if I just did what they're telling me to do. But that's also not me. And I feel like it would be really hard to put on a front and it wouldn't be genuine, and I feel like people would know that. They could pick up on that. And that might make me fail harder than if I stick with what I'm doing. You know? It's hard. There are a lot of people that play a character and they succeed, but... And I am a good actress. I used to do acting and, you know, I like to act, I like to role play, but I don't think I could do it every day. Yeah, Humble, I know if you switch, I switch between you and the elf. Oh, thanks, Nev. So what you're saying is that we need to bug Microsoft more about sponsoring. Yes, sponsor me for more things. Send me to more events. Please. Send me the Deadpool controller. Please. Or the whole Xbox, you know, that'd be great. I want the Deadpool Xbox and the Deadpool controller. Okay. Did you adjust your Twix setting? No, because I said, where do I find it? And nobody replied. Or they did and I was too busy to notice. Copilot works quite well, to be honest. Yeah, Copilot's pretty good. And that is why I have such big respect for you and the work you do, okay? Aw, drama, thanks. Note to self, playing Baldur's Gate 3 on little to no sleep is not a good idea because I'll inevitably forget to do something and then I have to go back and redo a bunch of stuff. Oh no! I really need to go back to Baldur's Gate. I really need to go back to Baldur's Gate. Gale must be missing me now that we've started making progress, finally. Wizard's been holding out on me until Act 2. God. He just came out with the most, like, spicy thing and then ghosted me again.
But the animus returns.
I find it quite funny that I was romancing Astarion. And I was well team Astarion until Badgers cosplayed as Gale. And then I instantly was like, nah, I'm team Gale now. My partner dressed as him and he looks like Gale now. It's like when I see Gale, I think of Badgers now. And it's just made me team Gale because I associate him with Badgers now and I'm Soppy Cow. So obviously that makes me think more of Gale. That, and the more I was learning about Astarion and his backstory, the more I realized this boy doesn't need a relationship. He needs a therapist. I mean, Gale too, but also I do feel like Gale is moving on a little bit. You know, it's been a while. He's starting to feel like he can move on. Astarion, on the other hand, he needs like a really good friend, not a relationship. Maybe a friend with benefits, you know. I can't argue with that, but here you go. Thank you.
March into the great houses.
Let me quickly do this before I forget. Settings, privacy and safety, grok. Privacy and safety. What? Grok. Uncheck. Honestly, internet people, if you are using our data to train AI, it should be opt-in, not opt-out. What in the GDPR is going on in this world? What in the GDPR is going on? Eh? Why are we just letting, like, why is it, why? I can't even say what boo-boo I made because I don't remember where you left off in my playthrough. Oh no. Don't say that. I haven't romanced Gal yet. What do you mean? Don't say what? I haven't said any spoilers. I'm just talking about Gale and his personality. Which, if you've met Gale, he like dumps all of his trauma on you within like 2 minutes of knowing him. So that he looks like Badgers. Do you want to see the picture? I'll find the. Hold on. Let me find the picture. Hold on. Hold on. For those that haven't seen Streamer Gale, aka Badgers, just wait. Just wait. Let me find it. I do need a tea. Honestly, my throat is hurting. So, Twitch streamer Gale was hilariously a community night stupid idea that we came up with because Badger's people went back because Badger's hair is long now. People kept saying, "Oh, he looks like Gale." And we were like, oh, because of his long hair and he has it back in a headband. Yeah, he looks like Gale. So we were saying, oh, we should get Badgers to cosplay Gale for MCM. But we were looking up like cosplays or you know, casual cosplays, mock plays. Even just the most casual outfit was becoming so expensive. And in the end, I joked and said, Badgers, what purple shirt do you have? And he said the Twitch shirt. And I went, oh my gosh, you could be Twitch streamer Gale. Hoots was there as well. And that's when we started cooking up ideas. We were going to say he's going to have a Razor Kraken Kitty headset, which we forgot to take with us, unfortunately. He's going to have a selfie stick walking around streaming all day, and a sign that says Astarian said that I need to pay for my whatever the sign said. Okay, there's links in chat. And it was a joke, but it ended up being something we actually did. And so many people loved it. And so many people stopped him for pictures. And he had so many girls and guys and thems fangirling over him. Like, oh my gosh, you are canonically accurate, Gale. And we had so many people say, you've got to do a proper cosplay because you are Gale. And even Gale's voice actor approved and said, I love this or I approve of this or something. It was hilarious. And Badger's photo got posted in Astarian's voice actor's Discord. And everyone was freaking out saying, this is hilarious. He's actually Gale, most canonically Gale. There was one girl that was like, I'm clutching my pearls. It was so funny, and I loved every moment of it. I was like, yep, the girls are fangirling over my boy. That's my boy. I'm pretty happy with this. I was like, he's mine. That's my Gale. Yeah. I'm not the jealous type. I'm usually the proud type. Like, if someone's swooning over my partner, I'm like,
Truly glorious.
Look all you want. Look, but you can't touch. He's mine. But it was a really good day. It was really, really good. Links in chat for anyone who's interested, at least on Twitch. I'm going to go on a tea break because I've done my dailies. We're going to do White Strakes. I missed out on the past 2 days of White Strakes again. I've missed out on so many tickets this year. It's not even funny. But also buying a house is it takes up a lot of your life. Fun fact. A lot of your life. My life is mostly spent just doing house things now. House things and emails and streaming. Right, I'm going to go stretch, chat. I'm going to take my eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. And I am going to...
We can't take a
yeah, I'm going to stretch. I'm going to take my eyes away from the screen. I'm going to have a break. I'm going to load up fishing so you can fish. Potrimpo, hello, darling. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm going to go get my water bottle as well. That's probably why my throat's hurting. I've not had a drink in, like, 2.5 hours, so... Whoops. Because I started the stream at the time that I'm supposed to start it. Went to go brush my teeth, went to the toilet, went and brushed my teeth, came back. it was a blank screen. My computer had crashed. And Drummer, I think it was Drummer that was like, can anyone else see chat but streams offline? And I was like, it's been like that for 15 minutes. Yay. What a mess that was. What a mess that was. Was not very happy about that. Right, chat, while I'm away, if you're on TikTok, don't forget to tappy tap the screen to keep yourselves occupied. I'm loading up lurk bait now. Oh god, it's just popped up with Fallout VR and I've just had flashbacks to the awful stream that was Monday. It was such a disaster. And it was a sponsored stream as well. I was so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Absolute disaster. Huh? Here it is. I was like, where's Lurkbait? Here it is. Right, I'm gonna go stretch, take my eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. While I'm gone, you can play fishing if you're on Twitch. Or if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can play words. If you're on TikTok, you don't have any games yet. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back. Don't go too far.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
Okay, you can fish.
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea, there's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea, oh tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see, lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave, brings childhood pets back from the grave, puts curly hair upon your chest, acts just like a bulletproof vest, cleans pollution, grime and smog, gives the glossy coat to your dog, could reduce the deficit of grease, unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
Together ignore all the sound waves. How do we get so brave? How do we get so brave? And we could ride the tidal waves, together escaping all the gamma rays. Tell me, how do we get so brave? Tell me, how do we get so brave? How do we get so brave? How do we get so brave? We could ride the light waves, together ignore all the sound waves. How do we get so brave? How do we get so brave? And we could ride the tidal waves, together escaping all the gamma rays. Tell me, how do we get so brave? Tell me, how do we get so
no, words is not locked to it's not locked to anyone. It's just the timing, because there is a delay from chat to stream. So no. Everybody can play words. It accepts all the guesses, just sometimes it's a little bit fussy. Hi, I'm back. I guess we're gonna do our white streak stuff, right? You know, I really wish that white streaks came at a different time, because I love white streaks usually, but honestly, my brain is so fried this month so far. I don't think, well, this month, both the months, I just don't know if my brain can do PvP right now. I reading things into stuff that aren't right again. It's okay, don't worry about it, it's alright. There are a lot of things that are locked to subs only, like changing the room lights, so it's fine. It's okay, it's alright. Man, TikTok are slacking on the likes today. Come on, TikTok. Put your back into it. Tippy-tappy that screen. I've been honest with things today and taking most this afternoon off. Was our monthly big update meeting today, and that always melts my brain. Yeah, it's rough. I've got an itchy, like, bottom of my armpit. I'm really sorry that I keep itching it, but I don't know why. It's just, like, itchy. Got an itchy side of armpit. You can tell it's, like, kind of red. Don't look at my armpit. My parcel arrived. I now have a blue eyes, white dragon, and azure eyes, silver dragon. Oh, snippity snap. Is it graded? So instead of drifting through to the end, I just took advantage of having lots of time available. Good idea, Sleepy Dragon. Good idea. Very, very good idea. I'm probably going to take some time off sometime soon to do some house bits, because I feel like I'm getting very overwhelmed with trying to balance everything. And I haven't really had time off to, like, work on the house, so yeah, at some point I'll do that. But I need to plan what I think we're going to do the garden, because the garden we can do ourselves, so it's more affordable. We're going to, basically, in our garden, we've got decking and gravel. I hate the gravel. Because it's not that nice marble gravel that doesn't ping everywhere. It's those tiny, tiny little gravels that just go everywhere. And every time I go walk into my kitchen, ping, 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 gravel everywhere. So we're going to get rid of the gravel. We're going to get rid of the decking, because the decking's all warped. So we're going to get rid of the decking. Use the decking wood. When we get the loft hatch done, we're going to use the decking to board out some of the loft. Big brain. But we're going to get rid of the decking because, number one, decking is a lot of maintenance. Having to oil it every year and all that rubbish. I can't be bothered with that. And number two, our garden's quite small and the decking's quite high. And when my grandparents came around, they, like, nearly fell down the decking. And it was really... And when Maverick came to stay, my sister's puppy... He was, like, nearly falling over the decking. And I just think it's a bit dangerous. It's, like, dangerously high, but it's such a small deck as well. So we're going to get rid of the decking. We're going to get rid of the gravel. And we're going to have patio, and I want a round patio so that I can get more of my flower bed, because at the moment it's a square decking, and if I had a round patio I'd have a nice big flower bed in the corner, which would be really nice because that corner gets a lot of sun. And then I'm going to we're not sure if we're going to go for real grass or astroturf. Now you're all going to be like, yeah, real grass, but it's such a small area and we'd probably have to buy a lawnmower for this tiny little patch. So unless we get one of those hand ones and just not bother about picking up the cuttings. But also underneath the gravel is concrete. So we'd have to smash up all that concrete if we wanted real grass. Whereas if we want astroturf, it's a perfect base for that. But apparently astroturf can go rotten and it can get really, really hot in the summer, but so can a patio, so can a pavement. So I don't really understand why that's an argument, but oh well. Also, I feel like it's better for the environment to have a place where actual bugs and worms can go. But also, because it's such a small area, I don't know if I should just go for AstroTurf, because it's going to be so... Is it worth all that maintenance just for a tiny bit of grass? That being said, because it's such a small piece of grass, it's not going to be as much to maintain. I don't know. Hi, Redbeard. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad I'm not doing the new DLC. No, I'm doing the PvP event. Well, I'm about to do the PvP event, which I'm going to zoom in on my face for, because I'm going to go into... Let's... Actually, don't worry about zooming in on my face. I'm just good, because I'm going to go to Imperial Seat first. And I don't need to do any of the quests there, so I'll just go wherever, and then... Yeah. I'll just go wherever, and then we will, when we go to Cyrodiil, I'll hide it off my screen. My friend has Astro, and she's replaced it with Turf because she burnt Lane on it. Honestly, the AstroTurf now is so good. You cannot tell the difference. You absolutely can't tell the difference. I'm so impressed with it. I went to the garden centre the other day, and I had a look at it, and I was like, wow, this genuinely looks real. Like, this looks so real. Yeah, I was super impressed. Super duper impressed. But I don't know, because how small of a lawnmower can you get? Because there's no point having a massive lawnmower, because number one, we don't have the space for it, and number two, it's a tiny piece. Let me look up mini lawnmower, because honestly, if we can get a mini lawnmower, I'd be more tempted to go for actual grass. AstroTurf releases a lot of microplastics into nature. I know. I do feel bad with, like, the bugs and stuff. But also, I need to do what's right for our garden. And our garden is effectively a tiny... It's not a courtyard, but it's the size of a courtyard. It's really small. It's not so small that you can't move in it. But it is tiny. Like, we've not got a big garden at all. Badgers is not interested in cress... he's not interested in clover or moss lawns. I have tried. Oh, curries do like a really tiny one. Oh, look. Oh, this is what we need. Okay, I'm leaning more towards real lawn now. I hate what Google's done with the new Google Shopping. Because when you try and click an item now, it, like, doesn't open. Look at this diddy little thing. Oh, it's so tiny. It's quite expensive. But it is cute. Hold on, let me show you. It's so cute. Hold on. Ta! Look. Look how cute this is. It's so diddy. Look at that diddy little lawnmower. See, now I want a real lawn. There's a picture of a lady holding it, and it's literally the smallest little thing. Oh my god, now I want an actual lawn so I can have a baby lawnmower. It is 150, like, it is a lot of, it's like 200 quid though, so that is a lot of money. But it's so cute. But that is a lot of money for a lawnmower. That is a lot of money. Maybe there's a cheaper version of that. Or I could just get one of these, like, push lawnmowers, you know, like the push-along ones. I'll show you what I mean. Chat, Badgers, can we have a real lawn just so I have an excuse to buy a baby lawnmower? Think of the TikToks I could make with my little baby lawnmower. I could film my dad with his big lawnmower and then be like, hee hee hee, with my little one. Yeah, I could put it on Throne, I guess. I could get one of these, though. I mean, they use those on golf places. Oh, it's on Amazon, actually. That's good. It is on Amazon, look. That's even better, because I can easily put that on my Throne, then. I'm not putting it on there now because Badgers will be like, hey, now we have to get real lawn. And that means I'm going to have to buy a sledgehammer to get rid of all the concrete. Chat, would you trust me with a sledgehammer? Chat, would you trust me with a sledgehammer? What about a pickaxe? You trust me with a pickaxe, right? Flymos are quite small, actually. Little Flymo. Wow! They do a push hand lawnmower that collects the cuttings. Wow, this is the future. Look at this. Wait, let me show you. Look at this one. Sure, why not? Only if you have a video camera. I knew I could count on you, chat. I knew it. I knew I could count on you. So this is why we're friends. So while we're do you know what? How about while Badgers is at work, I add a sledgehammer, a pickaxe, and a mini lawnmower to my throne. He's gonna come over and go, what happened? What the hell happened? I know Flymos are pretty, oh my god, look at this little guy. Look how cute. Who knew that there was such a big market for tiny lawnmowers? Look at this one. Oh my god, it's so diddy. Oh, it's so cute. Look. It's just a baby. That one's cheaper as well. Not a lot cheaper, but it's a bit cheaper. It's a little bit cheaper. Flymos are quite small though, aren't they? And I know Flymos are like known. Oh my god, look, it's a baby Flymo. Look at the diddy Flymo. Why is this lady in the picture? Why are these ladies in the pictures mowing the world's biggest lawn with the tiniest little Flymo? Look! What are they doing? That is not for you. That is not for you. Oh, that goes over pavement as well, which we are going to have some pavings. So that's quite cool, actually. Flymo has some fantastic ratings. That one's a lot cheaper too. Why is there a picture of a boy climbing in a tree? There's in the reviews, there's just a picture of some kid climbing a tree. Why? I like the fact that it's a small mower without a collection box that leaves the cut. Yeah, I think we're going to have. I think I'm convinced. Is it because I want a tiny lawnmower and I think it would be really hilarious watching Badgers mow the grass with a tiny lawnmower? I mean, no, that would be ridiculous. It's definitely for the environment and the worms. Just imagine it, chat. Badgers, 6 foot something, whatever he is, with this tiny little baby lawnmower. Badgers, it's time for you to mow the grass. Also an excuse for me to either acquire a sledgehammer or buy a sledgehammer. Can I buy a sledgehammer on Amazon? What do you reckon, chat? Is a sledgehammer the best thing to get rid of concrete? Probably, right? Whoa, yeah. I need a sledgehammer with a pickaxe on the end of it. A pickaxe sledgehammer. Pickaxe. Oh, yeah! It's a sledgehammer, a pickaxe, and a crowbar all in one. Look at this! Multi-tool! I can't imagine that's very... It doesn't look very big. I don't rate this, actually. I like the idea, but I feel like it's not going to do what I want it to do. That seems a bit small for a sledgehammer. I don't think that's a sledgehammer. I think I've been bamboozled. That looks a bit small. I think that's just a small sledgehammer. Hi, Mind Distortion. I'm definitely not looking at buying a sledgehammer. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I mean, they do have some sledgehammers on Amazon. They have Amtech ones, and Amtech's a known brand. Look at this. Oh my god, I could customize it into a super sledge. Look, this is giving super sledge. Look, chat. It's giving super sledge. It's giving super sledge. It's giving super sledge. Before I realized what game you were playing, I thought it was a Fallout stream with the sledgehammer talk. No, so basically, I have this thing, right? This thing, and this thing is, the thing of the thing is that basically, right? The thing. So basically, we've got a tiny little garden, and one of our things today that we're, one of the I need a tea. Let me pause, play fishing, and let me drink tea for a second so I can charge my brain, please. I will tell you why I need a sledgehammer, because I have a legitimate reason why I need a sledgehammer. Please hold. We are currently struggling with existing. I do have a legitimate reason. I just need to brain. Ooh, extra large sledgehammer. Do you reckon a pickaxe would get better for concrete or a sledgehammer? Wait, I need a sledgehammer anyway for when we knock down the toilet wall. The epic fart fire poopaloo, what's it? Whatever we call that thing. Fart fire 2 epic poopaloo. I feel powered up now, ready to go. So, listen, okay? My garden, Badgers and I's garden, it's just a baby. It's real small. It's a tiny little square. At the moment, it's got decking and gravel. I hate the gravel because it goes everywhere and I can't walk outside, pardon me, in bare feet. Okay, I can't do that. And I don't like the decking because it's upkeep. You got to oil it and it's already warping and it's way too tall. It's like dangerously tall. And when my grandparents came to visit on Saturday, my nan's partner nearly fell down the decking because there's only one tiny stair on one side. So we want to get rid of the decking and have pavement, and we want to get rid of the gravel, and we were talking about having astroturf or real turf. Astroturf, we just plonk it down, all good to go, because underneath the gravel is concrete. We don't know how thick the concrete is. We don't know how deep the concrete is, but we know there's concrete. But if we want real grass, we have to get rid of the concrete and buy a tiny lawnmower, which I was like, there's no such thing as a tiny lawnmower. Then I started researching it, and there's such a thing as a tiny lawnmower. My favorite so far is this one because I just love the idea of Badgers pushing this around while he's like a massive... Badgers is like super, super tall, like 6 foot something. He's like way tall, right? Imagine him pushing this around. I can already plant flowers. I've got flower beds. I'm already a flower garden lady. But imagine Badgers pushing this around the garden. I feel like it's worth getting real grass just for that. Just so I can film it and put it on my new TikTok. I mean, it's totally for the environment because the worms are good for the planet. Definitely not for the comedic factor of Badgers pushing around a tiny lawnmower. A really expensive tiny lawnmower that's an extortionate price for no reason. There are more affordable versions that I found. There's the Flymo, which is famous, world famous Flymo. And there's also like the hand push ones, which is probably a bit more good because I don't know where we'd plug and... Oh no, we've got an outdoor plug. And then I realised that if I'm gonna do that, I need to smash up the concrete, which I need a sledgehammer for and a pickaxe, right? And then I asked chat, would you trust me with a sledgehammer and a pickaxe? And they were like, yes, we absolutely would, as long as you film it, which I think is really nice because, you know, they believe in me. Chat believes in me, you know? They really believe... Now, how long ago did this happen? Because play school makes for nice ones. No, I want a real sledgehammer. I want a real life super sledge. I want a real life super sledge. You trust me with a real life super sledge, right? Honestly, a super sledge would be so good for this because the extra momentum from the flames would help me smash up the concrete. Let me search up best way to get rid of concrete. Rent a roll-off dumpster. Post a listing on No, not selling the Google. Oh man. They say a pry bar. Boo. Contractors charge anywhere from 500 to 5,000 for concrete removal. Hell no, I'll do it myself. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Call this number to see if there are utilities you located underground before you begin removing concrete slabs. Yeah, probably should check if there's like... Measure your concrete thickness. If your concrete slab is 4 inches thick or less, you can remove it with this guide. Anything more than 4 inches will require power tools. Jackhammer. Can I buy a jackhammer? Look for concrete reinforcement. Reinforced concrete is a slab of concrete with steel reinforcement bars. Oh god, I really hope there's not that in there. Concrete demolition methods. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I've got an itchy leg. Best for beginners. A sledgehammer, see, and a pry bar, see. They're saying for me to buy a sledgehammer and a crowbar. They're called crowbars. Is this a American guide? I bet it is. Well, yeah, it's called budget dumpster, so I would imagine it's not, because otherwise it would be called budget tip. So I just need some big bags, a sledgehammer, some goggles. Yeah, eye protection's a good idea. Yeah. K-Smash! I feel like this would be a really good first TikTok for my new channel. By the way, if you haven't seen already, I made a new TikTok channel and a new Instagram as well. It's called AFK Pow. AFK. Or AFK Pow. You get it? I thought it was really clever. I was really proud. I was really proud of that. I actually do own steel toe boots because I used to work in a warehouse. Just get a jackhammer and let Badgers be surprised by when he comes over. Yeah, I'll do it when he's trying to sleep. Pry bar is long with a tapered point to puncture the concrete. Oh, they're different things. I thought a crowbar and a pry bar were like the same thing. Who wants to buy me a jackhammer? Best for best if you have it. I feel like I'm advanced DIY. Yeah. Definitely. You can just... No, why would I rent a jackhammer when I can own one? Think of the crazy things I could do if I owned a jackhammer. Plus, then I could be the one that rents out the jackhammer. I could start a jackhammer renting out business. I'm thinking of the long game here, okay? If I'm gonna seriously start building up my tool equipment, I'm gonna start renting it out. Rent a sledgehammer, rent a jackhammer. No, I do want a sledgehammer though. Okay, Jack. My name's Jack. Would you like my hammer? Would you like my hammer? A hack hammer. I'll hack you up. I don't even know what I was doing anymore. Wait, is this a little baby? Is this a mini lawnmower? Is it? No, that's not a mini lawnmower. That's a big lawnmower. I thought I found another mini lawnmower for like under £100, which I'm realizing the mini lawnmowers are usually quite expensive unless you go for the handheld push ones, which honestly they use those on golf courts a lot of the time, the hand ones. Honestly, I think I'm leaning towards real grass now. Definitely not just because I want a sledgehammer and a jackhammer and all that. Shall I just start a hammer collection? I feel like I should start a hammer collection. I don't know if I should stay in this place or leave because I feel like this is a state. And Daggerfall Covenant seem to have woken up. So, you know, I think I'm going to go to a different campaign. I'm going to go to, like, a different campaign. It's going to be great. A sledge could also be good to have if the zombie apocalypse happens. Also, think of the potential Fallout cosplay, right? Super sledge. And then also think about when I knock down the bathroom wall for the for the Fart Fire 2 epic poopaloo. I'm going to need a sledgehammer for that. My granddad might even have one, actually. And then I could steal it. I can imagine Kay going around smashing zombies to tunes of the zombie EP. Yes! Devil Wears Prada! Such a good EP. The zombie EP. So good. If you're wondering why I'm so zoomed in on my face, it's because... Ooh, I need a wee. It's because I searched a new campaign and in the thing. Oh! I accidentally just set one as my home campaign. Instead, oh, flip. I didn't travel. I accidentally set a home campaign. Well, I really hope it's good in this place because it's my home now, apparently. Oops. Oh, bugger. It is one that we've been in before, so I'm not too mad. I need a wee. You did that yesterday as well? Oh no, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. You can, just because it's your home campaign doesn't mean you have to go in that campaign. It's just you get more rewards if you do. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay, now we can finally go back to main screen. I'm gonna have to go for a wee though. I'm not gonna lie. Sudden need to wee. Probably because I downed me tea. Oh, that rhyme! That's crime! Throw back. Right, what's the damage? Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna go toilet. The pal to the X to the D, drank too much tea and needs a wee. Maybe I've logged on the moment that Aldemir Ding Dong is gonna have a big old comeback. Maybe that's what's about to happen, eh? Huh? Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Maces, swords, axes. Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Let's praise Sheogorath and go to the wee break real quick. I know I just came back from a break, but I'm not going to be long this time. I just suddenly need a wee. Like, I've got a bellyache, and I didn't go for a wee last time, so I've got to be, I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
What?
Okay, you can fish.
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue.
Bogies!
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go
Sorry about that. I was really busting for a wee hours. I really need a wee, I did. I really needed them wees, I did. What the flip has happened to this? Oh, I see what's happened. I see. You blasted melon, Kay, you old melon. Welcome back. Oh, thanks. Right, let's see what damage has been done or undone while I've been on the burb. I'd like to at least go to a city and hand in my dailies. If not, I do have. Oh, flip. Well, we'll try and hand in. I'd rather save the ones that are at the front door for... Oh. I'm in the wrong build. I'm on the wrong build. I'm on the wrong build. I'm on the wrong build. Alright. Go away. You know what? I should probably check out my build and see if we've got scribing abilities that I want to replace with some of my stuff that I've got going on, because I ain't looked at that yet. I ain't looked at that yet. I feel like everyone's logged off of this. I feel like no one's in PvP-ness at the moment. At least no yellows. I feel like this time of day is usually when the yellows get back online, though, and start bringing it back. But I'm not seeing any activity on the map. And I feel like it's a bit late in the day for me to try and activate my auto-join and all that. They ran when they heard you coming. They knew I was going to get a sledgehammer. By the way, I've posted in general chat and added Badgers and told him that you decided that we're getting a real lawn and a sledgehammer and a jackhammer and a mini lawnmower. We'll see what Badgers says to that. You should all just go and type in the Discord. Yep. Yep. Kay's getting a sledgehammer. I could try and borrow a sledgehammer, but where's the fun in that when I can own a sledgehammer? I wonder if I can even be gifted a sledgehammer on Throne. Do you reckon Throne would be like, yes, sorry, we can't gift that. That's a weapon. I kind of want to put one on there, like the Amtech one, because I know Amtech's a known brand. It's a shame they don't have like a Black & Decker one on there, because Black & Decker's a known brand that I... Whoa! What the flip just happened to me? I just went up in the air! My horse went in the air like I just don't care! Apparently we're supposed to have crazy thunderstorms from now until like Saturday all over the UK. I haven't had any storms yet, but I've heard that we are going to have some crazy like tropical storms. Oh, flip. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's going on? Is it me or did you see a bunch of people like fight? Oh! It was a Covenant guard. He was just chilling. He was just chilling, that little Covenant guard. There's like nothing happening on this map. I'm sure I'm glad that I accidentally homed this place. Yay! No regrets. Oh no! Oh no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, good. It's not the one I'm just gonna run. I don't care. Go away! Get out of here, punk. Not you, Boki, just punks in general. I've run out. I've missed out on so many things. When does White Strakes end? Probably soon, right? I need to go check all the scripts I'm unlocked in scribing, actually. Because I feel like I can get some really cool abilities now. I might do that after this, because there's literally nothing happening on this map. Like, there's not a single smidgen of activity happening. There ain't a slither of activity. I like to stabby McStab when I can, because stabby McStab's fun. Whoa! You've been cooking over here while I've been away. Stop that! Stop that. Right. Well, I'm either gonna go to a different campaign or I'm just gonna go sort out my abilities, because this is sad. This is, like, really sad. There's nothing happening on this map. Nothing. This is just a bit mizogs, this is. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's like nothing happening. I just accidentally oh, you know what? Quick. Yeah! No! Oh, yay. I thought I accidentally revived, like, at my town. I need to do some real life things, but I'll leave a lurk. Thank you for a fun day, Kay. No worries, drama. Thank you so much, Kevin Log. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, driver. Bye-bye. Oh, I've not even spoke to you about the, Nintendo event, have I? That's what I was doing on Tuesday, chat. I wasn't here because I was at a Nintendo event. That's right. I got invited to the Friends of Nintendo event, and it was so cool. And I really was not gonna go because I didn't have anyone to go with me, and I really don't like going to events without someone with me because I'm really socially awkward, and also I like to have someone to help me film. And I was really about to, like, wimp out. And then before I fully wimped out, I didn't. I pushed myself to go. And I'm so glad I did, because Tom Nook and Isabel were there, and loads of my friends that I know, and it was just really great. It was just really fun, really funky, really fresh, really cool. And I'm just really glad that it was a thing, you know? I'm just real glad. And and I got some new Joy-Cons, and I put my swag picture up on the interwebs if you want to go have a look. But I got new Joy-Cons. I got to meet Tom, Nook, and Isabel, which honestly was the highlight of the whole thing. I got to see new friends, old friends, and it was just really wholesome. And Nintendo did a really good... Oh, the food was really good. They had canapes going around, and they were really, really, really good. Although I'm a little bit heartbroken. Honestly, Nintendo, I'm devastated. On the menu, they had brownies, but I never once got a single brownie, and I'm forever heartbroken about that. I'm forever heartbroken that I didn't get a single brownie. Have we just taken this, or are we having... Oh. Man, Aldemir Dominion are getting absolutely wreckaronied, absolutely all the play. I'm just not even gonna know. I'd like to find a campaign where, you know, there's some stuff to do, but I feel like Ebonheart have woken up on this one. I just... You know, maybe it's not a PvP-ness day. Maybe it's not a PvP-ness day, chat. Maybe today's not our PvP-ness day. No. Wait, yes. I'm gonna go look at scribing. I can't wait until they have, like, scribing stations in all the mages guilds, because they do hint to that in the quest. They're like... Oh, wouldn't it be great if one day every Mages Guild has a scribing station? So I think that's going to be in a future update. That's my thoughts. That's my thinkings. Right. So what we got? Elemental Explosion, Mender's Bond, Shield Throw. Who's done a Captain America cosplay with this yet? Come on. Wield Soul, Soul Burst, Torch Bearer. Conjure an imbued torch to sweep the area in front of you 3 times with its power. Imbue yourself with the magical runes of Ulsil. These runes trigger when you cast an ability with a cost, causing a burst of magic around you. Trample is honestly the most fun. Mender's Bond is pretty cool though. And I've got a lot more things now that I've been unlocking them all slowly. I think that line relates to the spellcrafting stations in the Elder Scrolls 4 and the like, but we do know it'll be possible to buy your own mini scribing station in the next patch. Yeah, I get that it's like a throwback, but I also think it'd be a really cool thing to add into the game. That's what I think. That's my thing. Them's my thinkings. Restore resources. Ooh, Warmonger. Healing. Heals the ally and other allies in the link. Transfers 1 ultimate from you to the ally. Removes and grants immunity to snares and immobilizations. Grants the ally magical thorns that deal 591 magic damage to attackers. Transfers 10% of the damage to allied player or companions and other ally. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You all stinky. You is stinky. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just tell you the rules, and you are stimky. You do be stimky. Also, going back, guy, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, did I do that? Did I do that? I don't know. I feel like I just sashed you without even saying hello. I can only apologise. In my defence, I'm probably going to be a little bit more sassy for the next few days. TMI incoming. Too much information incoming. I am on a certain tablet that stops you having a tiny human. And for the past 2 months, I've skipped the 7-day break. And the 7-day break is usually when you have your time of the month. and I've skipped it for 2 months, but I'm not skipping this month. And I feel like it's a horrendous build-up happening. And I feel like I'm extra on edge. And extra sassy. And extra sensitive. So, if you could all be on your bestest behaviour and the kindest ever, that'd be great. I feel like we're I'm a little bit emo at the moment. I was a little bit emo at the Nintendo event, I'm not gonna lie. I was just saying to people, like, I just feel like I'm failing. And everyone was being really nice. They were, like, really nice. They were like, hey, listen, you are fantastic. You are wonderful. And I was like, stop it. You're gonna make me cry. And to be fair, a lot of them were giving me really nice compliments before I even said that I've been feeling like a potato recently. And I just really want to say a big thank you to everyone that has been nice to me recently, because I've been feeling like potato. Ever since I got the house, I have been feeling a little bit like I've been letting people down more and things like that. But things have been hard. There's been a lot of learning moments and a lot of money and a lot of just everything. And, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot going on. Oh, Shield Throat's pretty cool. Oh, Shield Throat. Shield Throat. Ooh, pulls them all to you. Okay, I finally complete. Oh, you completed your Pip-Boy collection on Fallout 76. Wait, so you've got all of the Pip-Boys? Holy butts. Does this heal you and allies, or just you? Oh. Interesting. Got the last one yesterday. Picklock took over a year. Oh no! Or lockpicking? Picklock or lockpicking? Lockpicking? Lockpick. Pick the lock. Lock. Pickle. Pickled lock. A lock that's been pickled. A little pickle lock. Oh, I don't have Habbo. Pardon me. I don't have a Habbo open today. Let me open Habbo. Lock picking. Picky lock. Pickled. Gherkins. Now I want some gherkins. By the way, speaking of Habbo, there is a massive scam going on at the moment. Someone made a website that is basically Habbo but online, and they're doing it because everybody's mad that there's not a full screen version of Habbo Origins, so they made a full screen version on the website. Now the problem with this is that it's not officially Habbo that's done it, so just be a little bit careful, because like there could be they're probably just trying to get your passwords and emails. It's like a classic back in the day scam, because I got scammed once upon a time. Wow, Habbo's like dying already. That makes me sad. There's like nobody in the public rooms. What about the... I think I've been bitten. Either that or I've got a rash. I've got such an itchy leg. Brain fart. My fart brains all the time. Yeah, there's like no full rooms. Is Habbo Origins dying already? This makes me so sad. I thought it was going to survive a little longer since so many people have invested into it. I'll still sit here on my chair. Who's online on my friends list? Oh, there's quite a few people online. Most of them are on Hotel View, but they're online. Oh my gosh! Such an itchy leg. Don't know what I want to do for the rest of the day, chat. Itch my leg, that's what I want to do. Have I actually been bitten, or have I just got a rash? What is happening? Let me have a look. I don't feel a lump. I think I've got heat rash. Oh, wait, is that a gnat bite there? Or is this just heat rash? It could be heat rash. I do suffer from heat rash. I shouldn't be itching it, but it's so itchy. Heat rash, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. I do get heat rash quite bad. Breach! Breach! Can you pull? Deals magic damage to an enemy, pulls them to you and taunts them. Oh! Oh, snap! Can you pull in PvP? I know you can't taunt, but can you pull? This attack can't be reflected. That's awesome that you can do this now. That's so good for tanks. I'm definitely putting that on my tank. Definitely putting that on my tank. Ooh, we can do disease damage now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I've got some really cool options, but like not enough options. Whoa, pretty. Ooh, if only it looked like that when it was sheathed. Why doesn't it look like that? Oh, chat! The tea, everyone keeps asking me what outfit I'm wearing. The tea fake gown is in the shop. It's in the shop. What crown crates are active at the moment? Ah, still the anniversary. Very tempting still. Pity. So pity. So pity. So pity. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I want to do for the rest of the day. I just want to curl up and cry. I'm emo today. I'm a little bit emo. But seriously, I don't know what I want to do. I feel like PvP is not PvP-ness in today. Bro! We got... Who else? We got Hemo. We got... I'm not playing Dress to Impress again. Absolutely snot. Absolutely snot. Never again. That game was savage. And I got very offended and very upset. The savagery of Dress to Impress, honestly. Those kids, they don't understand style and uniqueness. They're just like, everyone has to dress like Ariana Grande. That's how that works. That's how that works. Barbie Dreamhouse Tycoon. I'm just having... Why did Roblox just close? I was looking, actually. I was just looking at what other games are available. Sheesh. I was talking to some people at the Nintendo event, and they were like, Dress to Impress is not the only good game. You should have a look at these other games. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll have a look. Is it just crashed again? Bro, what is going on? Why? Why is my Roblox crashing, man? I just want to play Roblox. What's wrong with you? No, I don't want to kowtow. No, I want to juggle. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, honestly. See? Wow! Is it because I insulted Dress to Impress? Is Roblox just not going to work now because I insulted Dress to Impress? Dude. Oh my god! Stop crashing! What in the Shrek suit is going on? I'm not gonna lie. Is it because I've got too many games open? Why is Roblox not opening? What the flip? Is it because I have to play it through the Xbox app? Is that why it's stropping? Oh my god. Absolute cheek. I actually can't open it. I can hear a doo-doo-doo, but there's nothing popping up. What is the doo-doo-doo? Right, this is actually bugging me now. I'm gonna close this so I can see what the doo-doo-doo is. Because if I'm on desktop, surely it's gonna show up, right? Right? You'd think, in theory. In theory, you'd think... Right, there was definitely a doo-doo-doo, right? But there's no pop-up! Just want to play Roblox. Dude! Do you mind? I'm trying to play Roblox out here. What the flip is going on? Let me close fishing as well. Is it got an update? Is that the problem? What is your problem? What is your problem, bro? If Badgers was here, I'd get him to carry me in Swarm. Okay, I actually didn't hear a doo-doo-doo this time. No, is this what I think it is? Wait, how is this on Roblox? Wait, no, what? Wait, oh no, I'm playing this. Wait, hold on. I didn't know this was an option. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. It's because you know. Where do I see friend requests? You speak as though you think I know what I'm doing on this flipping game. Do. I'm so happy right now. No, I accidentally put one down. It's fine. I'm gonna have to exit and come back. Why are you not working? Yay. Hell yeah. Right, how do I, like, so if I, wait, hold on. Oh. How do I see incoming? Is this incoming? Is this my friend requests? Or is this just random people? I have no idea what I'm doing. Not a clue. I do know that this game is popping though. Alright, so strawberry, apples. If I get 2 apples, it'll turn into a straw. Oh, flip. Oh, bugger it. Okay. No! Oh. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. I'm going to push that because hopefully that'll push that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. Then it turns into an orange. No. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. It's very serious, chat. This is very serious. The grapes. The orange. Okay. And then this turns into orange if we get 2. But this turns into orange. Okay, right. Yeah, now we're cooking. Look. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm going to put this... No! It's not where I wanted that, but okay. Right, here we go. Boom. Boom! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. They're gonna pop. There we go. And then grap. And then orange. And then strawberry. And then another strawberry. And then that's gonna turn... Oh, no! It's fine. We can knock the No. Okay. Okay. If I put that there... Oh, no. Yes. Yeah. No. I need another grape. Oh, no. Oh, this is where it's all gonna go to pot. It's all gonna go to pot. Okay, grape! Yes! Oh! No! Oh, okay. This is intense, chat. We gotta be real... Okay, hold on. We've got to be real careful here, okay? No mucking about. This is deadly serious. Deadly serious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, this is annoying. Because how am I gonna get to that pineapple? Oh. Okay. Oh! No! Yeah! Oh, look at this. I'm going up that leaderboard, chat. I'm going up the leaderboard. Look at me go. Oh, no, this is not good because that's not going to go in there. It's fine. We'll put this orange... No, that's not where I wanted the orange, but okay. Oh, here we... Oh! You can go down there. Okay. All right. Why are these two not merging? Is there like the world's smallest gap down there? Probably. Okay, fine. Orange? No! It's not where I wanted the orange. Oh. Oh, man, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Oh! Oh, snap! Did you see that? if you can't tell what's going on, basically you drop fruit and they merge into these items. So you get 2 of each and it will turn into the next one on top. It's big brain. Oh. So if I get 2 grapes, if I get 2 strawberries, they'll turn into, yeah. And it'll turn into It's fine. This is fine. Oh! Ow! I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. Oh! Oh, snap! Oh! I'll flip. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not. It's actually not. Bugger. Come on, you can fit in there. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa. Okay. And if we hit the top, we lose. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, snap. Yep. And then orange. Wow, look at us go. I'm nearly at the top of the leaderboard, chat, although laptop eater do be eating laptops. And I feel like that's giving them an edge, you know? But. Oh no! Why are these strawberries not touching? Oh. Ah! Oh no! What have I done? Oh no! I've made a mistake! Oh! Saved it. Not really, though. Oh, man. Woo! I need to try and push this apple that way. Yep. Oh! This is really close. I'm about to have a bad time. I'm about to have a bad time. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I'm done. I'm done, chat. I'm done. I've been done. Oh. Oh! Go on. Just a little bit. Go on, just a little bit. Go on, just go in there just a little bit. Just a little smidgen. Go on. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wow. I was number 1 on the leaderboard, though. I kept winning stuff, and I don't know what I was winning, but I was winning things. Alright. Come on, we got this. What's your username, Stubbertson? I will send you a friend request. Done it again. I'm going to be more prepared this time. I'm going to be more prepared. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Gonna be a good. It's not. It might be a good one. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Look at this. Yeah, fine. This is fine. You're Stubbertson. Who are you? I don't think that's where I had friends. I don't think that's where I had them, lads. I just got a feeling that aren't where I had Flip. I've doofed it again. I've doofed it again. Saved it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Please don't bounce. No! No! Yeah. Look at his little face. Yeah. 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 Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Oh! Poo. It's fine. It's fine. We will start over here. Okay. Yay. This is great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. Oh. Blub, 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 blub. If I put that there, is it going to bounce? No. Okay, that's good. Maybe. Orange. Thubeb. Oh, flip. Oh, no. It's yeah. Strawberry. Grab. Flip. Grab. Grab. Strawberry. Yeah. Strawberry. Strawberry. Yep. And then strawberry. Strawberry. Grab. Orange. Boop, boop. Orange. Orange. Grappa. Grappa. Orange. Apples. Strawberries. 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 Grapparoo. Grapparoo. Pop pop. Grapparoo. Strawberry. Clapperoo. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, I've so nearly got a big boy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Grab. Yep. Come on. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Oh. No! Yeah. Chat, this game is so fun. Are you enjoying watching me be stupid on this game? I hope so. Because I'm having a great time. Come on. No! What are you doing? Stop. Stop. This isn't funny. Stop. Thank you. Cute. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh! Oh! Chat, I'm number 1. Look at me go. I'm number 1 on the leaderboard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, oh, I'm not cooking. That was stupid. That was really stupid. That was even more stupid. It's gonna go in the middle and I don't want it to. Oh. No, stop. Okay, this. Oh, okay. Okay, let's relax a minute. Let's relax. Yes. No. Okay. Oh. How am I gonna... No! 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 Oh! No! No! My score was so good! I got 1,936! Ow, flip! Boo! Well, I had a good time. Oh. I didn't realize it was going to close the whole thing. Flipping hell. Ride carts. That looks familiar. Adopt me. Isn't there like a pets thing? Oh look, there's another fruit fusion. Make boba and prove mum wrong. Boba Tycoon. Sell plushies. You know, maybe Roblox is good. Maybe we've been looking at Roblox all the way along. You know? Honestly, chat, I think I'm going to call it too, because it's just, I don't know, I feel like the vibes aren't vibing. It's hot in this room. And, I don't know. I'm not vibing with today. I feel like we're doing a little bit of a flop, and I'd rather call it and go do some admin stuff than sit here and try and push through the not vibing, you know? And then we can come back tomorrow fresh-faced and yeah, maybe I'll just go chill and Habbo or something, I don't know. But I think I'm going to call it here because it's a little bit quiet up in the realm of insanity, and I'm a bit conscious that I'm fudging up. So I think I'm going to slap my thigh. I know I've only been live for 4 hours, but the vibes aren't vibing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not vibing with my life. But I got stuff that I need to do anyway. So, yeah. I'm going to slap my thigh. I'm going to say, right. Thank you very much for coming along today, everyone, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support the stream. And if I could put you all on this list, you know that I would, but I'd run out of room and I'd be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on all my socials, you can do so by clicking the links in chat. They are popping up right now. I might do some community stuff tonight. If you want to go on Discord and go play some Swarm, I might go hang out in general chat if you want to come and say hello. I feel like it's more of a chill hangout day than a stream day. I don't know. We'll see. Please don't feel bad about being quiet in chat or not chatting. That's absolutely fine. If anything, it means that we can have either a community night or I can get on with my emails and admin. Also, I do have a bit of a bellyache, so I'm going to head off. I'm not going to raid because vibes. But don't forget, you don't just deserve a life. You deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Make sure you're in the Discord, because I might go hang out in general chat and we can all sit chill together. Just have a nice chill day. But I love you butts. Don't go too far. I'll see you tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12:30 p.m. Sometimes a bit late. BST? Until next time. I'm proud of you for surviving. Surviving is enough. Thanks for hanging out with me today, and I will see you soon. Bye!
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the